Hey, Misfits, happy Sunday. This isn't going to be a long live, so it's not going to be no 4 or 5 hour live, not today. But I had a little bit of time, so I figured I'd shoot up a live since I didn't get to go live yesterday, and I don't know what tomorrow will bring. Tomorrow's a full day, so I don't know. Let's go into the intro and we'll be back because, oh boy, it's a shit show. And then there's a case I'm going to throw at you guys to see if it's something you want to hear about because I've been knee deep in it, and that's why one of the reasons why I didn't go live, because I was looking for stuff to use for content because I've told you I'm little by little changing things, but it's a really interesting case. I'll tell you about it.
Home in the valley, home in the city, home isn't pretty, ain't no home for me. Home in the darkness, home on the highway, home isn't my way, home I'll never be. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. Time is the essence, time is the season, time ain't no reason, got no time to show, time everlasting, time to play these sides, time ain't on my side, time I'll never know. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Now I want to tell you what's wrong from what's right. I've seen suns that were freezing and lives that were blue. But I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. Burn out the day, burn out the night. I can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you.
Alrighty, we'll end this here. Let's stop sharing screen. I gotta reach out to Chroma Grill, so hopefully she still has the link and can resend me that for that other intro. I don't know what happened to it. StreamYard is wanky. YouTube is wanky. I'm over it. Excuse me. My breathing's bad today. The last thing I should be doing is sitting out here with all this damn weed pollen floating all around. Anyway, I hope everybody. What is going on? I know you just sent me that. Oh, anyway, it's Sunday. Ran around all afternoon with the kids yesterday. We had fun. It was fun to get out of the house and had to take care of the stuff for the birthday party coming up. I think I've got everything covered. I just got to order the cake for the party and the cupcakes for his class. But I think I've got everything. And we made our decision on where we're having it. Keep my fingers crossed. The Tuesday, they don't change the freaking movies. We're not doing the bowling alley. I am. It would be. It's $22.50 a kid to bowl. You get 2 lanes. There's going to be no less than 10 kids, so you know they're only going to bowl a game or two. Plus $3 a kid for shoes. That's okay. It's the $25 for the kid per kid for 2 little frozen pizza slices and a small drink. You're not allowed to take in anything other than a birthday cake. You're not allowed to do this. You're not allowed to do that. I'm like, so you're telling me with tax, $60 a fucking kid? No, I'm not doing it. Because I have a feeling more than 10's showing up. Because in second grade, you got to give out invitations to the entire class. So my luck, always more come than I plan on. That's just, So yeah, Look, this mama's not crazy. Okay, I'm not. That's insane for an 8-year-old's birthday party. Insane. So we decided on the movie theater. They want to see the movie The Goat. The manager says it should still be playing for next weekend. They changed their movies on Tuesday, but it's new, so he thinks it'll still be there for the kids. And their price includes the little kids pack with the popcorn, the drink, and the candy. I can have the room. I pay $3 an hour for the room. I can, have it for a couple hours. I can decorate it the way I want to. I can bring in any food I want to. So yeah, we're doing the movie there, which isn't bad because it's $22.50 a kid, and just a couple bucks for the room. So, and my daughter reminds me, Mom, don't forget to add tax. Sometimes I think they listen to me budget too much. So yeah, it took forever to get him. It's taken a lot to get this boy to even want to do anything. And March is going to be a really hard month. Um, the 10th is my son's birthday. The 17th is my husband's birthday, which is the day after he died. And the 19th is our anniversary. So it's going to be a hard month. Be the first time I haven't celebrated his birthday since, with him physically, since I was 19. Yeah. The other ones, it's because he was away in the service. But yeah. Anyway. They got to learn to budget. Oh, yeah. Sometimes I think I harp on that too much, but I'm trying to. I make them save money. I always have. What half of whatever they get goes to their bank, and the other half they can do as they please. And a lot of times they'll even save the other half so that they can get what they want. And it's not being mean. So screw BJ and all them. It's not being mean. It's teaching them responsibility and the value of a dollar. And mom's not a bank. Okay, you got to learn. Mom's not a bank, and you don't always get everything you want. And there's nothing wrong with learning how to work and save for it. Oh, so cash. They have little bank accounts, little savings accounts. It's so cute. We'll take their piggy banks in when they get to $25 in their piggy banks. We take it to the bank and they get to put it up on the counter and they get a kick out of that. Damn, I can't breathe out here in this shit. Snippety, honey, bring mommy in. Oh, never mind. Ugh. Okay, so today we got a lot of shit going on out here. There's nobody in here. Where's all the misfits? I know everybody and their mother's live, right? Never fails. It never fails. Um, so we got some stuff. There's a case. Little bank books are pre-internet stuff. Yeah, sure are. The bank's really cool with the kids though. They get a kick out of it that they bring their money in and they got little savings accounts and who knows? Maybe by the time they're 18 and going off to college, they'll have a little nest egg to help, you know. If I have my way, they will. If they go, they may not want to go off to college. They may want to go to a trade school or go into the military, whatever. They're going to do something, though. I'll get them a brand new set of luggage on it for their 18th birthday. And yeah, I know I will. I had something I say, but I never. Yeah. Anyway, so there's this story I was looking at. I've been looking at. And I don't want to, I'll just give you the basics. Oh, shit. What are they doing? Why are you walking? Where'd that dog come from? Good Lord, the last thing he needs is another freaking dog. Okay? No way. Oh, another Labradoodle. Oh, good Lord. He travels all the time. There's times those dogs don't get let out for 12 hours at a time. No, no, man. I'll talk to him later. They will have a great basis for life. I'm trying. They've got to be self-sufficient in this world. It's not like when I raised my son or my other foster kids. Today, they've got to be able to just do them and take care of them. Don't trust nothing. And they're seeing that because we trust it. Yeah, don't trust nothing. Because sadly, there's people out there that'll try to fuck you over and fuck you out of everything. Excuse my language, but they will. Anyway, this woman was on a bunch of different medications, 12 different medications. And she's charged with 3 counts of murder, amongst other charges. She murdered her 3 children from 8 months old to 10 years old. Then she tried to take her own life by jumping off a building. Well, needless to say, she didn't. She survived. And now this crime was committed. This was done back in 2023, and she's finally made her first appearance in court. It's an interesting story. The husband's take on it, law enforcement's, the public's, and now her. Her defense is it was because of her medications. The husband, he kind of, I think, in a way, agrees with that situation, saying that he even went to the doctor and said, "Hey, you're keeping her in La La Land. She's just a zombie." And we'll go over some of the medication she was on because I can see that. And that happens. It happens far more than people think. Especially if you have multiple doctors or you're going to a GP that is prescription happy. A lot of times they'll have PAs in the office who don't research like they should, which all they have to do is get the PDR out. And actually, they have it right there on their tablets they carry around with them, so they don't even need to get the hard book out, but that's what I would do. I had a PDR on my med cart. I always looked up any new prescriptions that were coming in to see, you know, to make sure they would work with what the patient was already on. Sadly, a lot of people don't do that. And doctors' offices don't, and a lot of times will put you on multiple medications that you shouldn't mix for good reason. So we'll dig into that. I don't know about tomorrow because I have a crazy day tomorrow. I got to work and I have to meet with my attorney's PA and submit all this paperwork we've been working on. So I don't know about tomorrow, but not tomorrow, Tuesday. But I already got all the articles and all the videos and news stories together so I can show you. I need to get it all in one thing, but this computer's acting wanky and I almost canceled my live because it starts making this sound like it's dying and I have to completely shut down for the sound to stop and then it'll stay away for a little while and then comes back. I don't know. Hey, this was a knockoff generic cheap ass laptop on Amazon. I put a little bit of money into upgrading it. I've gotten the use out of it more than I thought I'd get out of it. So, I can't. I'm surprised it's getting groceries delivered. Oh, I gotta go to the grocery store. I don't want to. I dread that. Just it's. I dread paying those fools all that money. So BJ is yeah, Cash, she did. She tried to end her life by jumping off the building. But she survived. And she's paralyzed. She's in a wheelchair. It's a wild story. I'm just not putting the names out because every time I do that, someone else goes live with the same content I was just getting ready to go live with. So I'm holding off the name and where it happened. But yeah, I'm kidding. But yeah. It's a wild story. So the BJ saga continues, huh? Do you think that'll ever stop? She wants to be left alone, but she doesn't ever shut the fuck up. I don't get that. Then we got Upchurch. He's done. Hey, Southern Darkling. I love the name. Hey, 58 and Fabulous. Good to see you. That's probably because there's nobody in here. I don't know where everybody's at. There's so many people live, but I set up my live. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm over it. I'm going to do my live anyway. I don't get to go live. Hey, Criminal Med. As much as I'd like to. And so I have to go live when I can. Oh, well, thank you, 58 Fabulous. Hey, Cat 1961. I saw there's a new Toy Story coming out. I think that's Toy Story 5. Oh, there is? Oh, God, the kids will be all over it. They love them movies. Hey, everybody on the vertical side. But, okay, now I'm on the right one. Hey, Miss B, how are you, Miss Brittany? Bullhornbetty's done lost her freaking mind. Backtracks on what she's talking about, of course. You know how she flip flops. She'll act like, just 12 hours prior, she said, no, there's something there. They're guilty. They're a suspect. Then she'll flip it around and say the complete opposite and act like she supports the person. It's fucking insanity. But Upchurch, I think he's done lost what he had left of his mind. I've been watching that. I have to watch everything in replay because, yeah. But I've been watching it. I just wasn't sure if I wanted to. Because the last time I covered him, they tried to copyright strike me. And then I went over to his channel and I left a message saying, okay, you can have my 2 cents, you know, and the copyright was dropped. So, but they could have had my 2 cents because I think I got 138 views. I don't even know if I made 2 cents. That was so long ago and no one cared about it, you know? No, I got more views than that, but I didn't. Yeah, it was like 2 cents. I said, you can have it. She's a wacko. There's a lot of wackos. Shit, I think I'm going to need to grab my inhaler if I'm going to sit out here. This pollen is just too much. Oh, I hate this time of year. And it's just getting started. It'll be like this for months. It'll be weed pollen, flower, all the pollens. Then it'll end up all. Right now, it's the weed. It's awful. And it's so thick. And I think that's what happened is it got in my laptop because by the time I'm done, I clean I have a little brush that I sit here and clean my laptop up with as I'm live because I'm afraid of it getting down and it's thick. I clean my table sometimes twice a day out here because my little allergies are really bad. Um, it's so thick. I got to take the car through. I got to wash the car too. I hate it. But anyway, and honestly, I'm gonna wait till it slows down before I wash all my cushion covers and stuff again. Take the patio furniture apart because that's a pain in the ass. And washing it every week is not a good thing. So I'll just vacuum it every day and uh, buy local honey for your allergies each season. Oh, college is incredibly expensive. If they want to go, they need to save too. Yeah, exactly. I'll try it, Cash. Anything's worth it. I mean, his allergies are so bad. I feel so sorry for him. And the kid lives on Zyrtec and nasal spray. He lives on that shit. And then when it's real bad, he gets prescription medication. But yeah, Flonase and Zyrtec. I should have stock in the company. He uses that stuff every day, and he's been using it for years. It's it's not cheap, and I get the brand for a specific because for a good reason. Try the generic Flonase against Flonase without and you'll see. You'll see exactly why I do. The same thing with the Zyrtec. There are certain things that the generic version doesn't matter, but there are that it does matter. And it doesn't work as well for. Actually, the generic Flonase does absolutely nothing for him. So it is the pollen of the year. That is like a vaccine through the honey produced. It just helps a bit, maybe. Hey, anything? Hey, whispers. If anything helps, I'll try it because with my asthma, my COPD, and my bad sinuses and allergies, this pollen is. Mm-mm. When it's super thick, I don't. I keep him in the house because he's out within minutes. Forget it. Mm-mm. And he gets miserable. He don't even want to be out there. But that's only a few days at it. But it's just crazy. I don't know. It's just I've never been in. I've lived in any place where the pollen is so thick and it's just constant. Um, Certain times a year here. I mean, the patio will have a whole yellow coating over it by morning. I hose it up every day. It's crazy. Okay. Like injecting a bit of smallpox for vaccines. Yeah. Send me that snow. Oh, I'll take some snow. I would love to have some snow. Okay. So there's only a clip of, that's why I said the chroma in review. There's only really a clip I want to show you of Betty flip flopping on a Nancy Guthrie case. But one day this week we will get into Betty and her handling of the Guthrie case. Um, but yeah, I figured I'd just show you a teaser, which shouldn't surprise you, um, where Betty's concerned. And I don't know. I think Lemon's still going after her, or still talking about um, BJ, which, hey, look, the clips I've been sent, I can't stand the man, but I can't disagree with what he said either. But, that's on her. Okay, why is it not up here? There's the Upchurch. Upchurch is losing it. I don't know what's going on with him. I mean, maybe the breakup with his baby mama. I don't know. I don't know. It's wild, but I mean, he put a restraining order on her, and I don't know if it's legit. Who the hell knows? Um, he's always been a little out there. She's known that from the get go, and sometimes the money and the being with the fame. We might have already watched this, but no, because it was only a day ago. Maybe I did show it. I don't know, but we'll re-show it because it's just a teaser to the week. I'll get you for the live coming up on Betty. Oh, don't worry, Brittany. I got timestamps for you too. I don't want to play your whole live. It was 5.5 fucking hours of bullshit. It was supposed to be a true crime live. That lasted a whole 5 seconds. And it was boring as drama too. I was like, the grift is real. But the bitch yesterday outright asking her people to help pay for their meat because she had pork chops and chicken legs in the fridge to throw on the grill, and a lot of them, because she kept saying, "Oh, the pork chops," and I got chicken legs. No, they had to have boneless thighs and corn on the cob. So she come right out and ask y'all to pay for it, and guess what they did? Paid for it. Blows my fucking mind. I'm guys. I don't want to cook today, y'all. Look, I'm gonna pull BJ. I I don't even care. I want KFC today. I want y'all to get it here, get it delivered. That's basically what she did. That's insanity. You got 3 freezers full of food. You got a fridge full of pork chops and chicken legs, but that's not good enough. You also got to make thighs, and they got to be boneless. Get the fuck out of here. Are you kidding me? And what's even worse is the people that were sending the cash apps and the PayPals. I was uh, mm, I can't, man. I can't. I don't. Yeah. And then she was begging on before that about how broke they are and they need this and they need that. But yet, I'm the beggar. I'm the fucking beggar. Bitch. I can't even remember to do fucking goal 90% of the time. You beg from the time you open your mouth when you actually finally show up for a live till the very minute you end that fucking live. Are you kidding me? Get a chicken nugget. Food prices. I can't get a chicken nugget. I didn't understand why a bunch of pork chops and chicken legs weren't good enough. There's 4 people. How, what is with them the way it's like they cook 20 pounds of meat for 4 people. That's insanity. I mean, I don't know. I mean, look, whatever. Um, Don't say you know how to budget. You don't know how to budget shit, bitch. That I could take you to school on. It'd fucking blow your mind to see how much money you'd have left over every month if you just stopped with the constant fast food drive-throughs and making 3 and 4 different meats every time you or him cook. Get the hell out. The fast food drive-throughs alone that you hit on a daily basis. Shit, girl, no, but you couldn't do it. So anyway, I know I'm lighting my lighter a lot. I don't want to smoke, so I'm lighting my lighter a lot and eating a bowl. You really like Brian's music? Yeah, right. I have to be honest. There is a few of his songs I do like. What happened to Jared the Leech from AWP? I have no idea. All I know is they went to court, and I think a lot of things were sealed. But I can look into it and find out. That would be something to check out and update everybody on. I'll write that down, Cash. I'll make it a point to do that. Because, like I said yesterday, I need to not worry about watching everybody else, and I need to worry about doing my channel and getting things from my channel. And well, it is what it is. On Jared. But I will definitely see. I don't, it was so bullshit. I knew that this dude was going to, I don't know. I just knew he wasn't going to have the consequences he should have had, you know, and apparently he hasn't. Yeah, I'll look that up and I'll update on that this week. Because I'm just going to try to do more lives, just shorter. Instead of doing 4 or 5 hour lives, do 2, maybe 3 hour lives. I don't know. And I'm going to try and see what happens. It's all you can do. But it's hard sometimes when you're in the middle of something to stop. So, I don't know. We'll see. All I know is I'm going back to what I was doing a few months back when I was throwing in different things, trying to get people to want to listen to something else. And I'll still review Britney. I'm going to today. A little bit. But it's rinse repeat. It doesn't change. It doesn't change with Lemon. It doesn't change with her. It's been the same thing and will continue to be the same thing. It's like there's so much more out here to talk about. But I'll still review her when I want to. And that's what I was doing until the bitch couldn't shut up and leave me alone. Her and her panels poke and poke. And then when you poke back, they cry victim. Yeah. Okay. Anyway. But hopefully some of you will stick with me. If not, I'll build a new. I mean, I don't know what to say, but hopefully build a new audience. I don't know. I mean, I'm still going to do the bullshit, the reviews, because that's what I do. But I just want to throw in some other things as well. Sorry. Okay, let me go through intros just in case. Okay, here's what it says. Flop at my BHB suddenly back.
I will be honest with you guys, no matter.
Let me, it won't pause. StreamYard today. It's doing it again. Okay. Sorry. No. It says it's not pausing for me. It did this the other day, StreamYard. There it goes. Flop it like BHB suddenly backpedaling, claiming she never had Tomas. We seen this as a suspect of the disappearance of Nancy Guthrie. Well, previous clips say otherwise, but this will just refresh you to see what you got coming for the week on Betty. Hey, Betty. Petty got rebuked last night, by the way, everybody. I don't know how many of you know or don't know, but Petty has been officially rebuked by none other than BJ and her religious manipulation. Read a complete Bible verse manipulating her chat. Hey, Rubber Ramada. So, what BJ wants, BJ gets. Yeah, that was gross. We're going to go over that because Petty this bitch was so was so worked up over Petty's little comment that she went and read a whole damn Bible verse, a long one, and rebuked the hell out Petty. She ain't a Gen Xer. No, I'm not a technology channel. But StreamYards has been messing up a lot. I don't know if it's StreamYards, YouTube, or this laptop because, it's on its last leg. But whatever it is, it needs to stop because it's driving me crazy. Okay, Sir Duke is sleeping. Bubbalicious is sleeping. Yay. Hopefully they'll leave me alone. All right, let's go. You need holy water?
I will be honest with you guys, no matter what your opinion of me is, I never really got on the ball with Tommaso Cioni. I just didn't. There were just some things I wanted to wait to see how things panned out. It wasn't that it was out of the realm of possibilities. It's just everything that I was learning about them. I didn't see any drugs. I didn't see any alcohol abuse. I didn't see any violence in the home. The typical things that we see from violent people. I saw that they didn't like to follow traffic, right? They were on their phone when they should be hands-free and things of that nature, but nothing that really, just screamed at me like some cases do. And so I was looking at this and I'm like, these people look like, they seem like hippie, salt of the earth, one with the earth,
Did she just say while they're on their phones, because you're supposed to be hand-free, bitch, you go live. What are you talking about? You gonna talk about somebody? Okay. Told you.
You know what I'm saying? Just hippie people. And one thing you can find about hippie people is they're typically not violent.
Hippie people. What exactly are hippie people? And why, Betty, not everybody that commits a crime or a murmur is on drugs. Especially family murmurs. It's usually behind money, wills, or jealousy. But not normally, You really aren't about the numbers, are you, Betty?
Individuals at all. As a matter of fact, if somebody were to perpetrate violence on them, they're so nonviolent that they wouldn't even strike back. And so that's kind of the image and what I was vibing with when it came to Annie and Tommaso. But, truth can be stranger than fiction. So I didn't dismiss the fact that they could be culpable. Because I'm hearing that it may have been Thomas that dropped her off alone, folks, alone. And if he dropped
I feel bad.
her off alone, there's no...
I feel bad. Get the kids a chicken nugget each, too. Oh, my God, Cass, you cracked me up. They do actually love chicken nuggets.
Telling that he didn't hurt her or injure her before he left and went back home and came back and broke into the house and staged the house at a later time to remove her out of it. Folks, I mean, there is still more to be had in this whole story. There may be 2 times he went there. My issue. So I wanted to make sure that I was very cautious not to accuse Annie or her husband of any wrongdoing. But let's face it, it does seem awfully sus. They were the last people that saw her. And additionally, it took them a freaking hour to call freaking law enforcement. And that wouldn't be, totally crazy in our world until Brian Enton shows us that front step. And let's face it, if anybody walked to that flipping house and saw that with a missing elderly parent, you're not waiting a freaking hour to call law enforcement. You're calling right now. And you know damn well that is right. That is absolutely right. And that's where I was yesterday. I was trying to say, look, I'm not accusing anybody, but this doesn't look good. This doesn't look good. And then today we're finding out that, oh my gosh, Thomas is under investigation. He was one of the last people that saw her. He's familiar with the house. He would know where the cameras are. He would know the back door would be the best way to enter strategically.
Oh, she's
He
crazy.
had all this information. He knew this. Why? Because he's the son-in-law. He's been in that house for a really long time. He knows every aspect, every nook and cranny of that house. 1 hour is a long time. It's an extremely long time. We're being critical over Katie taking 33 minutes to call law enforcement on Sebastian. And we're going to be like, oh, they had to look around and call people. It's just fine. It's normal and customary to wait a solid hour.
Betty. Yeah, it actually is. And not shocking. And Katie calling law enforcement in 33 minutes was actually remarkable. Because when teenagers aren't there, it's not usually called in that quickly. And there isn't a response from law enforcement that quickly. Or when there's an adult missing.
Or to call law enforcement. Her car was there. Her keys were there. Her phone was there. And there was blood smeared in the whole entire house and outside the house. What? I mean, this is not rocket science.
Wasn't, yeah. She said there wasn't blood smeared like that. But
Of course, you get to Annie. And Annie and her husband, in all fairness, when you compare all the siblings, they are the rougher looking set of family out of all the family. They really are the rougher looking, rode hard, put back wet type of family members in this dynamic. And that's something that we have to look at as well. I mean, it kind of sucks that we need to look at it like that, but it does. At the end of the day, we are learning that the brother-in-law might be good for this. It's not, like I said, when we were talking yesterday, who's going to ultimately be, it's going to be somebody that we are not looking at. And I said, it's probably going to be pretty shocking, but not shocking, And I felt that way because I feel in my gut this is going to come back as a family.
okay, you want to finish your braid, you want to go the whole way down.
Some of the hair is way too short.
No, you can do it. You could just braid it down a little bit, about this far, okay?
Okay.
You want the whole, and you got to go closer to your head, or it's just going to look the same. I would take it closer to your head so they're tighter. Yeah, I would do it closer to your head. Do you want the wave to go from the top? Not really. It's the hair you got to learn how to part your. Wait till I'm done, and I'll get the comb and I'll part your hair into sections that you need. You got to section it off. You can't do it like that. You can't just pull from every angle. Okay. All right. Good braids though. You put in tight braids. Sorry, guys. She doesn't know that in the bathroom bin there's a crimping iron. You guys remember the crimping irons? Yeah, she wants that look. She wants to put braids in and let them in overnight and then take it out in the morning. Well, I have a crimping iron and it'll do the same thing, but I'm not telling her that because she's practicing her braids and she's doing really good. She puts in nice tight braids. She just got to get closer to her head. Hey, Shauna. It's cute. I'll wait and tell her. I need a throat lozenge or I can't quit coughing out here. We might have to go in the house. I might have to skip poolside today because I'm coughing too much. My breathing's not good. Anyway, let's move on. So that just gives you a little sneak peek on what's coming up with wait, was it 8? I guess it was 8 hours ago. Finally, I ordered those girls set of bike shorts like uh, 5-6 weeks ago, Amazon. Okay, we're gonna get into this. I have the timestamp. I'm not playing this live because it's too freaking long. We're gonna play a portion of it though. Let me share screen. And then we'll get into the Upchurch. Or do you know what? We could do that for let's do this first. He's just do you guys want to watch him first? Hey Lindsay, good to see you. How are you doing? Hey Straight Talker. For the one in the chat, if you want BJ rebuking Petty, because she rebukes the hell out of Petty, or you want to do Upchurch first. I'll let the subs choose. I think my parents grew up in black and white days when I was a kid. As in everything that was not just televisions. My mom says I am special. Oh, you are special. You are. Petty? Okay, we'll do Petty Cash. Petty can get under her skin like no other, and Petty doesn't even have to say anything. I love it. I know that's probably terrible, but damn. Oh. Anyway, if I mute for a minute, it's because I need to take my medicine, but I'm not going to be pull BJ and do a fake demonstration of an inhaler because y'all are adults and you get it. You get it. Okay, this is the comment. I think maybe I started too soon. Maybe I need to back it up a little bit. Okay, let's see.
First, as a weapon against me. When you are harassed.
Okay. I had to back it up just a little bit more. Mr. and Mrs. Froggy. Oh, good Lord.
It won't let me.
You know what, BJ?
It won't let me scroll up.
It's fantastic that you had someone who follows you that bought you a very expensive laptop. That's fantastic. Good for you. Even though you didn't need one. I mean, even your old man said there was nothing wrong with yours. In fact, you hadn't had yours that long. He said your problem is you let the kids on it and mess it up. Mess with it. That's it. That's all. Your laptop was not even old. But whatever. Good for you. The thing is, though, you should have been doing the settings and everything before you went live. Yeah, you're going to have kinks to work out, but not days of it like this. Also, you can schedule your updates. So that's shit, that lame excuse where all these updates were coming in. Bitch, there ain't that many, number one. And number two, you can schedule your updates. So that's some bullshit too. Whatever.
See, this is the shit I gotta get used to, y'all.
Just don't
she
give
gets
up.
straight talker.
Goodbye.
No, they don't. Hold on a minute.
Block.
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 Block, just so you can unblock a, because that's a revolving door with you. That's what you do for attention. That's all part of your shtick. Always has been. Petty is a proper northern lass. Oh, I love my Petty. Okay, this Daisy Duke thing thinks that we're all jealous of her because she's pregnant. Are you fucking kidding me? Are
Did
you
you
really?
not hear?
Whoa.
Not talking about
There is nothing, and I mean absolutely nothing about BJ's life that I am jealous or envious of. Nothing.
litigations. What part of that didn't you understand?
Wigs. You a tad bit upset there, aren't you, Wigs? For something that's not even about you?
Lord have mercy. I'll
Push
be
me
Southern,
off the
Southern Miss
cliff.
Gal, that was you that gifted me over there in Soup's chat. I
No, she
appreciate
got
it.
it in, I think, around Christmas time, didn't she?
I don't
I think
chat
she's had
over
it
there.
longer
I
than
do
that. Yeah.
listen.
She had it. I think she got it right around the holidays, didn't she? Whatever. Yeah, it's insane. And it's all part of the group. Oh, well, there's other people. And there are. There are people that, oh my God, look at what she did for her. What can I do? I got to do, I got to do this. So Brittany is not, Brittany is a manipulator. She knows how to play her audience. But she's common sense, stupid as fuck. Just my opinion.
And there are some things I don't agree with, but I'm sure she don't agree with me either. But
Oh,
I don't have any ill will against her. I
against
don't know why she would make a comment like that.
oh,
I do watch her
mm.
and appreciate your super chat. That was really kind of you.
Yeah. And Froggy. So let me see if this is all right. Welcome to Club Mabel.
Hi,
Thank you
Jill.
so much.
Thank you to Southern Miss.
Sippy, I think we got a
You hear me say that?
wait, who did?
Southern Miss Gal. I normally don't. I just wanted to thank her.
Oh, reality.
And
I just
Froggy,
can't with that one.
Says Phil.
Look, I think she goes live on her, or jumps on panel on her phone. What she needs to do is turn her sound down on her phone and back away from the phone. She's got the phone up in her mouth. It's fucking hideous.
Phillips 4, chapter 4, verse 8. Finally,
Oh, good
brothers
Lord.
and sisters, whatever
Prayer manipulation.
brothers and sisters, admirable. That's beautiful. Let me read that one more
It took
time.
her 35 seconds to read that one time, and now she's going to do it again.
Philip chapter 4,
Manipulation.
verse noble, right.
Oh, she's doing everything, Griff Straight Talker. Everything. This bitch last night at the end of her live even asked for them to help pay for their meat, for their meal. Even though they already had a fridge full of meat, she wanted more. And they did. They did. I was like, you got to be, what the fuck?
did you read Jada's comment?
Oh, I don't care about
Thank you
Jada.
real quick, and then I'll you. You Southern Miss Girl. Thank you more than you. Here you go. Thank you, Southern.
Oh,
We're
she's
about
still
to
on that
end.
same one. She will stay on that super chat till another one or another membership comes in. It's the manipulation is
All right, one more
mind-blowing.
time.
And she's still on it.
All
Still
right.
thinking.
Thank
Hey,
you
Truth
so
Crime.
much.
Yeah, everybody hit that thumbs up. Come on now.
Damn it.
And the same thing with Brittany. Brittany is literally on top of that mic. And I do believe, and this is just my opinion, that she does it on purpose because she knows it amplifies any of her breathing sounds. And look at what it does for her. Just saying. Oh, good Lord.
Kick me for a minute.
Hold on. Oh, hold on. We got a problem.
Hold on.
Come on back, guys.
Hold on. Jesus.
You hear
Damn
me?
it.
Rhyminy.
I mean, like I said,
Shit. This is not right. All right. It was playing on my side. It's not playing for y'all.
Do you hear me?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay, I can hear you now. Why none of it was playing for it was playing on I was playing the video, but none of y'all could see it?
Oh, good
No?
Lord.
Shit. Let me go back.
Did you see that Depot was blocked?
Depot is blocked?
Yeah, that's what they're saying.
Is he blocked? Why is he blocked?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Son of a bitch.
Good
No,
point,
Depot
Straight
should not
Talker.
be blocked. Let's unblock him. Hold on. What the fuck?
Okay. The only way people are getting blocked is if it's you or one of your mods doing it, PJ. Knock it off. And you can. Never mind. I can't with that fake phony shit. Just say you blocked them. You know, accidents happen. But no, you got to just totally lie. No, I don't know.
Have you ended your stream?
No.
It's pretty out today, but it's a little chilly. It's like, for me, I'm getting a chill. But it's like 70 degrees.
Give me just a second,
69
guys.
and
What was
70.
that? What'd you just say?
The wind's chilly, though. Don't worry, pretty soon I'll be complaining because it's so freaking hot that I need a shower before and after I stream out here because you just pour out with sweat.
I don't know. It's been a while since we've seen
Give me
Chet.
my red blanket. Oh, okay. But you got to section each section off. You can't take a piece from over here over to there. Okay. Give me my red blanket. Sorry, I had to give her another. I asked her to get me my little lap blanket, but I had to give her
my internet.
another pointer on. I had to check her parts. She's not going to stop till she gets there done the way she went.
Down for a minute. So it kicked me.
The crimping iron would do the same thing. But
Hi,
you look stupid
Jada.
with braids.
I don't believe it was Sam.
What on earth is she doing? See, this is why I try to have a babysitter when I'm live. But can't always afford that, you know. All right, let me get this playing so that where the hell did she go?
alarming when you'd think there'd be people happened 10 years ago. We would have a lot more experience.
Okay, it's getting ready to come up here.
You got a lot of nerve coming in my chat, writing Bible verses.
Here we go.
I would
Everybody
not
get
even
ready.
play with that if I were you.
We're going to have us some,
You literally
listen to me. It won't
harass
pause.
a woman every single.
I don't think it's StreamYard and YouTube. I think it's my laptop because of that weird sound it's making. But anyway, Get ready. We're going to have us some Sunday service. We're going to do some rebuking. Y'all ready? Let's go. I get blocked at a lot of places. Could be a me thing. Do not trigger Brittany. Oh, Cash, we got some new emojis coming. Cash is making some emojis for our channel, for our members in our channel. So we talked about, she said, well, what is a misfit? So I told her what we are. We go everywhere, but we go nowhere. You know what I mean? We are the misfits. We are ourselves. And here we go. Y'all ready?
All day. You don't stop, Petty. And you got the nerve to come into my chat and throw a Bible verse at me? I rebuke you in the name of Jesus Christ. I rebuke everything about you in the name of Jesus Christ. Don't you dare use a Bible verse as a weapon against me. When you are harassing,
There you go, baby.
and you know what Jesus, let me
Keep it
tell you what God
separated.
don't like.
I got it separated.
He don't like people
I
who
got
run
it separated.
back and forth,
Leave it.
house to house, causing trouble. Let me give you one real quick. Let me give you one. Give me just a second. Let's give Petty a Bible verse. Let me show her one
Okay. Petty.
that describes her perfect.
Petty. You done been rebuked, and you got this woman now screeching out a whole Bible verse, manipulating her audience even more. How dare you use a Bible verse on a fake Christian? Towards a new laptop, drive bay grift button. Oh, no, Cass, I'll take care of that when it's time. You don't have to do that. I was just saying, y'all gonna hear it. I don't know what's going on. It keeps pausing. It's been doing it for like 3 days now, where it won't let me stop. It won't pause for me. I don't know. I don't know what I didn't do any updates. I don't know. I fucking don't know. Everything I check seems to be okay, but then it does it again and again and again. I'm going to try restream if I stream tomorrow, or when I stream Monday or Tuesday. I'm going to use restream to see what happens. Dookie Doo, what the hell you doing to that box, dude? My goodness. That cat's freaking out on the cardboard box. All right, are we ready to finish the rebuking? Get ready for the prayer. Or the Bible verse. It's long. And this is all Petty said. Beware of false prophets who come to you in sheep's clothing, but inwardly are ravenous wolves. Okay, BJ, that happened. You claim that happens to you all the time. People come in and use you and turn on you and stab you in the back. Just telling you to quit being so trusting of everybody, because you have a lot of false people in your life. So actually what she's saying is truth. Fits.
Perfectly. Let's see what the 7 deadly sins are that God hates. 7 things that God hates about a person.
Troll hunting.
Oh my goodness.
You encourage me to do it. I don't know how.
What you're not going to do is come and use.
I use Brittany for that, man. Man, it's exhausting. I couldn't do it I couldn't do that all the time. Sir Duke, do you want to learn how? You want to be a co-host? You do? Well, get out of my cords, Dookity-doo. Go back to your cardboard box trashing. Go out, get away from my cords. Back away. You're not getting no treats yet. It's not time yet. Again. Old fat cat.
Scripture against me. You don't overstand. Do you even believe?
Okay, let's back that up. Let's hear it.
But you're not going.
This,
Oh my goodness. What you're not going to do is come and use scripture against me. You don't overstand. Do you even believe? You people
Actually,
sit over there and mock God. All
no, 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 no. You, not God. Your religious manipulation. What do they call that? Religiosity? Yeah, no. That's what we have fun with. Not God. You and what you use and exploit, just like you are right now. Because she wasn't attacking you with that. And you're the one that claims to be such a Christian. What's wrong with putting a verse in your chat that actually fits what goes on in your life? Because you're the one that always cries about how people turn on you. So they were false prophets, false friends, false acquaintances, hate bonding at its finest. But you were aware of a lot of that, and you ran with it anyway. And you chose to do the friendships even though you knew what they were. So, and not just once or twice, over and over and over, like 200 times or more, maybe 3. I don't know. I lost count. It's happened so damn much. But yeah, okay.
the time.
Brittany,
Yeah.
armor of God, please. Armor of God.
Good Lord.
Pray it, rebuke it in the name of Jesus.
Yeah, I do rebuke it, and I'm gonna read these things
You
that God does
rebuke.
not like.
I rebuke you, Petty. I rebuke you. Wiggs rebukes you. They have the shield.
Like either.
My gosh.
Armor of God.
Here you go.
They got armor on, man. I want some. Hey, Lily Rose. I don't want to. I'm not. I don't know how to rebuke anybody. So I guess I don't get any. Okay. But
Here,
is that
Patty,
all
this
you
is
got to
for you.
do to rebuke somebody? Is go live and say, "I rebuke you." That's it. That's all you got to say, and they're rebuked. Well, boy, preachers need to get a hold of you, Beach, because yeah, you know, you could really help them get rid of some demons just by saying it on a live on YouTube. Interruption number
okay?
4,550.
This is for you.
Armor
To
of
use a Bible verse, scripture.
Distract you. They are.
Thou art snared with the words of thy mouth. Thou art taken with the words of thy mouth. Do this now, my son, and deliver thyself when thou art come into the hands
I
of thy
know, but
friend.
do
Go
it your way.
humble thyself and make sure thy friend.
You get
Give
frustrated.
not sheep to thine eyes, nor slumber to thine eyelids.
Lily Rose, member for 7 months. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for being a misfit.
Deliver thyself as a roe from the hand of the hunter, and as a bird from the hand of
What does this have to do with Petty? It doesn't. Because what Petty said is actually, that verse is actually true because it's what's happened repeatedly in your life. Just saying.
the fowler. Go to the ant, thou sluggard, consider her ways and be wise, which having no guide, overseer, or ruler, provideth her meat in the summer and gathereth her food in the harvest. How long wilt thou sleep, O sluggard? When wilt thou arise out of the sleep? Yet a little sleep, a little slumber, a little folding of the hands to sleep. So shall the poverty come of one that travaileth, and thy want is an armed man, a naughty
Just these
person,
legs.
a wicked
What
man.
the
Now
hell?
listen to this shit. Listen to this, Petty. A naughty person, a wicked man, walketh with a
Petty, this is just for you. You are the star of the religious manipulation grift.
proud.
You got to read it, Peach.
a proud mouth. You're
Mhm.
mad, angry.
Mhm.
All the time you're angry.
No, she's
He
not.
winketh with his eyes. He speaketh
Oh.
with his feet. He
With his
teacheth
feet?
with his fingers.
Oh.
Real.
Forwardness is in
Uh-huh.
his heart. He deviseth
So
mischief
is it a sin?
continually.
Wait a minute. I thought.
He soweth discord.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is it a sin to be forward? I mean, what's wrong with? Sometimes I wish I was more of, forward. I didn't know that was wrong, but okay. And besides that, Petty's not angry all the time. You clearly don't know Petty, because Petty can tell you about yourself in a heartbeat. But Petty's also a very good soul, and she likes to laugh and have fun. You, however, you just bring the worst out in people sometimes, because words instead of actions. But
What do you do every day, Petty? You go all over the place, causing
so
problems,
no, she doesn't.
talking about
What problems has she caused? Exactly. You cause problems because you allow things to go on in your chat. And, so what if someone was mistaken on what they heard? Part of what they said was true. Your chat, which you amped up, you went along with, was talking about my deceased son and my children. That's why there was responses to comments about my children, but the comment they were responding to got deleted after they left it in there long enough for everybody to see it to be able to comment on. So no one was lying. How the hell was their response? And it was mods who were doing it. How the hell was their responses about my children to a comment, but no comment? Get the fuck out of here. They overlooked all that because they just seen a way to say, oh, well, you were wrong. They're saying this. Let's go. That Petty's over there with Queen. Kathy's over there with Queen. Let's go. Instead of sitting back and fucking looking at it. My kids were talked about. All of them were talked about in that chat. And you knew you were part of it. That doesn't change. Someone thought they heard you actually read that one comment, and you did start. But what was going on in your chat was the truth. And my kids weren't the only ones that were talked about in your chat over and over again. And you know it. And you egg it on. So no, bitch. Fuck you.
people, causing all kind of problems. Therefore shall his calamity come suddenly. Suddenly shall he be broken without remedy. These 6 things does the Lord hate. Yea, 7 are an abomination unto him. Listen to this: a proud look, a lying tongue, the hands that shed innocent blood, a heart that deviseth wicked imaginations, feet that be swift, run into mischief. You're quick to always come over and cause problems. You're always one of the first to go up on a panel to get involved in some new drama and talk trash about somebody,
All right.
to confront
you.
somebody and keep the trouble going. You're always the first one
You
to try
what?
to stop any peace from
Well, of
happening.
course.
When I went up on QB's panel, what'd you do, Petty? What did you do? You went up on
Okay.
QB's panel and you started telling reasons why we shouldn't make peace, reasons why we shouldn't talk,
No,
reasons why
she
we
gave
shouldn't
her
try to put all this stuff behind
it's an open panel, and she had an opinion, and she gave it. Is that not what you do?
us, right?
Okay.
Let me keep going.
All right, keep going.
A heart
Hey,
that
Darby.
devises wicked imagination, feet that swift to run into mischief, a false
Exactly, Darby.
wickedness
she
that
doesn't.
speaketh lies, and he that soweth discord among brethren.
And mods, I hope you know
My son,
how I feel about
keep thy
that shit.
father's
Do I want
commandments
people to have their own opinions and be allowed to have a voice here? Absolutely. But there's a line. There's a line. And yes, there are things left better unsaid. Think it, but you don't have to write it. But I don't want no one attacking anyone's children, no doxing anyone. You don't know that. It's not the children, it's the parenting. It's the parent. The children are off limits.
and forsake not the law of thy mother. Blind them continually upon the heart, and tie them about the neck. When thou goest, it shall lead thee. When thou sleepest, it shall keep thee. And when thou awakest, it shall talk with thee. For the commandment is a lamp, and the law is light.
This is
and
long.
Proofs of instruction are the way of life.
Girl, you need to follow some of that. You really seriously do. And you don't.
A lying, a
Now,
proud look,
why are you backing
a
up?
lying tongue, hands that shed innocent blood, and a heart that
A lying
devises
tongue.
wicked imaginations.
A lying tongue. Petty doesn't lie. And Petty listened to that again and realized that that's not, she didn't hear what she thought she heard. She wasn't lying. She thought she heard it. She owned it. She doesn't get up here and lie about you, Brittany. You, however, have been proven to be a liar over and over and over again. This pertains more to you than anyone else. You really need to comprehend what you're reading, because you don't. Your comprehension level is, whew, it's down there, honey. It's down there. You need to pick that up. Just saying.
All you think about is how much trouble
no
you
doubt,
can cause
Darby.
people. Feet that are so quick to run to mischief and cause drama. A false witness. A false witness. Someone who lies all the time.
Petty is not a false witness. She doesn't lie all the time. Petty is one of the most upfront people you will meet on here. That's just my opinion, and I'm allowed to have it. This was hilarious. Yeah, you have been rebuked by the tubes. You were like, you're way up there now, man. They put you up there on this pedestal. You are the star of the tubes. She can read the Bible. It does not mean that she follows it. She don't follow it. That's for sure.
His lies, and he that soweth discord.
And that's your right not to.
Brethren.
You have a right to that, though. No one can. I don't have a right to judge you for that. You believe what you want to believe. Everybody can. I think it's hilarious that these preppers like her, these world enders, that end timesers, I think they're freaking nut jobs personally. There's people that go to extreme with that shit. If her and him had the ability to do that, I believe they would. That's just my opinion. As far as like how they dig shelters and they stockpile all this shit, but do you know how much money is wasted on that shit? Because everything has a shelf life, and some of these people have been doing it for years and years and years and years and years. So even buying the army rations and stuff, they even have a shelf life. I know I had 8 fucking boxes of army meals, their rations out in the garage, and I never needed them. I have no idea why my husband got them anyway. And I wish he would have got some different ones, because the ones he got, I didn't. But of course, the kids got a kick out of trying them. I think he got it for hurricane preparation. I don't know, someday, or I don't know. But I had forgotten about them. And they have a shelf life. You have to get rid of that shit. And I think there was maybe 6 to 8 months left of them. So my neighbor down the street took them all. I was like, thank you. You know, it's like, but anyway, I don't know. I just think that, I don't know, some of it's funny, but everybody has a right, you know. I can't say I have too much faith right now either. I'm not. Doesn't make sense why some things are allowed to happen. It just, I don't know. It just doesn't make sense to me that someone, if there was power that could stop things, I don't know. I don't know.
Petty, who goes around causing problems between
I'm in limbo.
people.
No, she
multiple
doesn't.
people,
Can you please show us some clips of all these accusations you make?
constantly, all the time. You don't come at me
Don't come
when you got your own problems.
How was that coming at you? She came in and put a comment in your chat that wasn't attacking. It was a Bible verse that is very fitting to your life. How was that coming at you and trying to harm you? You needed something to talk about to amp it up. Your audience was leaving. You were already 2.5 hours in. Everybody was sleeping. You needed something.
And you,
what's the matter, Sir Duke?
Are no better than I am.
Huh? What's your mouth?
Don't you dare try to use Bible verses against me.
I don't have any.
Southern Miss Scout, Mississippi. Thank you so much for becoming a member.
You're okay. You got cat treats.
I appreciate that. Well, I'm sorry, y'all, but I'm over it.
Preach it, go girl.
That girl, you went over to Craig's channel and told him. I'll never forget that. Oh,
you sure did, Petty.
You always
you changed the. I mean, derailed. According to her, you derailed the whole live, and you ruined her true crime content. You get a damn medal. We'll give you a movie award. We'll give you an Emmy or a Grammy or something. We'll come up with one. The Rebuking Award. We got to make one. I'm going to do that tonight. Yes. And we're going to do a whole ceremony and award Petty with it. Yep.
About. You're so mad that
You're
I
really
allowed
tearing that box up, aren't you? What'd that box ever do to you?
Laugh at you and mock you on my panel. You're so mad about that, but you don't even care to think about all the things you did to me leading up to that point.
Yeah, you can keep reading. They don't like it.
Thank you so much, Southern Mississippi.
Don't care.
Girl,
I think it's hilarious. I think it's as fake as she is. I mean, it's fitting. The fake ass Christian. Besides that, what she's talking about is really about her. I mean, okay. DJ, you are an awful person. Take advantage of vulnerable peeps in your chat. Guilt trip peeps who are living on fixed incomes. Ouch. So is said. Thorby, I was so disappointed I couldn't go bowling this afternoon. They have a tournament this weekend. So it'd be super crowded and yeah. But I'll take them one day this week. Maybe. I don't know. I got to get ready for the party Saturday. So, and let me tell you something. Don't go to Staples for copies. I made him a flyer for his birthday party because if you send those little invitations, they always get lost. The flyers never do. And I need a head count on who's going to be there. So when I pay the bill Tuesday, and I told him he may have to, I don't know. I might have to pay because I just have a feeling it never fails. When I really only want a handful to show up, they all show. I hope they don't all show, but I'm hoping for no more than 10. but I don't know. My luck is weird. So, but anyway, I don't even know what I was talking about. Oh, I didn't get to go bowling because they have a tournament. Yeah. And that's why I couldn't have had his party this weekend. But I wasn't going to have it that quick. It would have given me like 24 hours. Get out of here. Anyway. And next Saturday they have a tournament, but not Sunday. But anyway, I'm not doing it there anyway. It's outrageous. I can't believe that a bowling alley for a kids' party where they don't provide anything. Anywhere else where you book a kids' party, they throw in the pizzas, the drinks. You know, some places will even have the decorations, like at the roller skate rink and stuff like that. They'll do the decorations. But not that place. Mm-mm. You're gonna pay an outrageous amount. When is now that you know them bowling alleys use fucking frozen pizzas they throw in their little pizza oven, okay? They have a bar, so that's where they push. They push the drinks. Which also was, I didn't like that. That's why I figured a Saturday afternoon where, it wouldn't be too crazy. But for $25 for a little mini Coke and 2 frozen slices of pizza, fuck no. Get the hell out of here. That's insanity. Okay.
Soul Shine says Ephesians 4, chapter
Well,
4,
they're going
verse
to keep
14,
this going.
that we henceforth be no more children, tossed to and fro and carried about with every
Yuki,
wind of
get out of
doctrine,
my
by
course. Come
slay
on
of
now,
men
buddy.
and cunning craftiness, whereby they
You went in the
lie in
house?
wait to deceive. Yep.
Amen. They sure do.
And don't you dare try to come at me with scripture, because I'll give it right back to you. Right back to you.
Okay,
We can do.
but what she came in there and commented was actually fucking true. And is exactly what goes on in your life. What you tried to give it her doesn't apply to her. It applies more to you. Do you understand that? I don't think you do. Keep coping, BJ. Oh wow, that sucks. Should be able to get it cheaper and cook yourself and a hell of a lot cheaper. Yeah, you're the only thing you're allowed to take into the bowling alley is the cake. You aren't allowed to take anything else. Any no drinks, no nothing. No chips, no nothing. Just the cake because they want you to buy it there. And the chips or nothing comes with the $25 per kid and that doesn't include the $22.50 plus the $3 for shoes. And you get 2 lanes and you get 2 hours. But when you have 10 or more kids, they're not bowling more than a game or 2 because it's going to take forever. They're littles. It's going to take forever. So sorry, it's just not worth it. I really wanted to do it there, but it's just not worth it. When we could go do a movie theater and have just as much fun. And I could take them bowling myself, Anyway, I'm done bragging about it. It's done or made up. Decorations are bought. Invitations are done. But that's what started it. I printed up 3 of his flyers and used up my ink. I was pissed. It used all my ink. So I ran over to Staples. 20 fucking copies was almost $17. They're just a simple 1 copy, front copy, nothing special. And the color is awful. I was like, okay, that's insane. I'm done ragging now. I should have just bought the invitations and just hoped that the kids or the teacher put them in the folder this time and not just handed them to the kids. But the flyers, I know they're, it gets in with the papers because that's how I always get his. But next time I'll just, I could have got them for half that price and not had to rebuy ink. No, don't do that, Cash. No, I already did. I got that ink deal when I ordered that. I got a great deal on a printer by Lexmark, a Hewlett Packard. during Black Friday for under $50. It's a fucking awesome printer, and that's all I needed was a basic printer. But yeah, the ink's not really expensive. But you don't have to do that, guys. I was just bragging. Man, when I didn't get birthdays like this when I was a kid, but I was next to the youngest of 13 kids. You know, I didn't get these big parties and okay. Oh, easy, easy, easy. He's my own. All right. He can have some food. He little porker. He probably already ate his old dish. All right. Love you. Mm-hmm. All right. Okay. Anyway. We did do it together, but I printed them up and because it was color, I guess it's all color. It's like a big movie thing. They're really cute. And it says welcome. It has his name. It says, come to the afternoon movie part. It's the afternoon movie party. Yeah, they're really cute. And then I got these little popcorn bags for the little treat bags for the kids. And some gadgets and a little bit of junk to throw in there. And I got all the plates and napkins and tablecloths and all that. It's all movie themed. You're a mess today. Me too. I got up, brush my teeth, rinse my mouth out, wash my face and hands, comb my hair, throw on a raggedy old outfit, and that's the extent of it. It felt good not to have to get up and rush around this morning. That's the first time in a week that I didn't have to. Felt good.
Do this all day.
Oh, you're going to do this all day? Oh, please don't.
Thank you so much, Jada74. How long did it take you to find that
Look,
one, Petty?
it's people like
I would
you
be embarrassed and ashamed.
that are the fake Christians that shove it down people's throats to turn people off on religion. It is. It is for me. I guess I can only speak for myself, but it's just it turns you off on it when you got somebody you know damn well doesn't live what they preach and tries to shove it down your throat every chance they get in alive. Yeah, it kind of turns you off on it. Just saying.
Shame to try to use God against somebody when you
don't
don't even freaking believe in it yourself.
Okay. You bitch, you use God all the time. You use religion like a shield. Oh my God. You manipulate the hell out your audience with it. Are you kidding me right now? And just because somebody don't believe don't mean that they don't have a right to write a comment, a Bible verse. Okay.
Jada, thank you so much for becoming a member.
Especially when the Bible verse is actually very fitting. I don't understand why you think she was attacking you over your religion. That wasn't an attack. That wasn't even coming at you.
Welcome to the Gummy School, or to Club Mabel, you guys.
Club Mabel.
People.
I'm going to get Depot. I don't know how the heck he got blocked. And I'm sorry, y'all. Tonight's just not my night. I'm telling you.
Well, when she came in there and did that, I had to let you go because
that's what I should.
Important.
You know what? I bet you it would be a.
You don't mock.
It would probably. Oh,
No,
pause! It won't
My
pause.
God against me.
Oh my gosh! Stop! Pause! Thank you. That's an idea I've had. Planning these kids' parties, what these places charge is outrageous. You don't even want to know what the Royal Ring charges, but or like the bounce house places or the trampoline places. It's insanity. But man, if there are themed birthday parties for kids, you could probably make some money. I know one year we did we had our own carnival. My husband built booths. The kids had a water balloon booth. They had a fishing booth where they actually got to fish and got to take it home. Yeah. Yeah, we bought live fish. We bought like I think it was 25 goldfish. Not many of them survived. Only a couple that after the birthday party, kids just took them home. They were fine, but they were in their little jars. They were safe. They were in these little goldfish little bowls, and they were good. But anyway, till they took them home, I can't help you after that. But there was a dunking booth. We had a big water slide. There was a dart game. There was face painting, and there was the water gun game. And my husband built these booths just like carnival booths, and we painted them in all the carnival colors. It was a fucking massive party, and it was such a big hit. My daughter's getting that for her 12th. I'm just going to have to find someone to build the booths because I don't know how to do that shit. Even though they were pretty simple, maybe I could figure it out. I don't know. I'll get somebody to help me. But it's a good bird. But if you do theme parties, man, you probably can make some money. Hey, Willow's Tour Crime. But how much of a pain in the ass would it be? Because you know how people are.
Me?
No, you don't.
Bro. Give me 1 second. I'm sorry.
They don't like it. You got to keep reading the scripture. They don't. I'm telling you, armor of God. It works. Armor of God.
But those kind of parties are expensive because this was 10 years ago and it was over $500 for the party because the water slide and the big bounce house and water slide thing, the thing was freaking huge. That thing was over $200 to rent for the party. Pissed me off. They showed up 2 hours late. It was just, but anyway, it was one hell of a party. And then they decorated cupcakes. We had a cupcake decorating station, and then on the side, in the side yard, we had a water balloon battle station. The kids had so much fun. Maybe downsize it a little bit, make them cheaper, because I don't know. I'm thinking about it.
That's a good idea, Carolina, to be honest. I know I watched this young lady. She's 28 and she has 9 children. And she starts her stream with scripture.
Okay.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Yes, she does.
Oh, and that's another thing. QB's
The newer Bibles that don't have it all.
You and your subscribers, y'all don't want anything bad to happen to me and my kids, right? And that y'all don't agree.
My granddaughter's last birthday was at a gymnastics school on weekends. They rent it out and they had people there to help the kids, and they also had a pool. Oh, that sounds like fun. Yeah, he would love to just have a pool party, but the water's not warm enough. And we got some cold days coming, according to them, this week in the 50s. So, yeah, it's not going to happen.
With all the real life stuff. Well, QB, how come your chat tonight was over there saying that I need to not ask my subscribers for help with baby stuff, that the state could cover all that because the state is probably going to be seeing me really soon anyway. So tell me, QB, Y'all don't believe in that stuff, right? But that was what you're
Oh, bitch. No, you're not. You're going to call Queen out for a comment in her chat, but how many times has your chat sat in there talking about nonsense as kids, my kids, other people's kids? Shut up, BJ. You're a fucking hypocrite.
chat was saying tonight, right?
You have
I've got
weird hiring a swimming pool for me, missus. Oh, like a venue, I mean. I have 2 years to plan. Oh, that sounds so. She's going to love it. That would be fun. And all the decorating you could do, Cash, for the 50th. Oh, my goodness. That's very sweet.
several screenshots, by the way, several screenshots of the horrible shit that your chat was saying after they told me when I was over there the other night that they didn't wish ill for me, that y'all weren't the ones. Y'all kind of try to pin it off like it was Clue and her people. But what I seen in your chat tonight was equally as egregious and nasty as hers and the others.
No more egregious and nasty than your chat, BJ, and you.
It is so disgusting. My imaginary kid, or what about
Now,
what about?
I
when,
don't agree with the shit being said, but it's no different than what you see in her chats. Spectrum Spoonies. What a name. Happy Sunday.
Clue's friend, one of Clue's friends said that if I have a girl, by the time that she's 5, she's going to be serving men.
Oh my
What
lord.
Yeah.
was that said? Content farming. And it worked for her. It worked for her. Was that really said? Yeah, she does. I didn't hear that, and I don't know. I have to hear that with my own ears to believe that was said. I'm gonna back that up.
Friend said that if I have a girl, by the time that she's 5, she's going to be serving men.
Clue said that?
Oh my lord.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
No,
He's
you
saying
think
Clue
I'm
said
lying?
that? Where's the clip of her saying that then, BJ?
Go look up. Go look up. It's on the screen. It's on a community post.
It's on a community post.
Nomad put it up. That's how I saw that one.
Who's Nomad?
Y'all are
Hey,
sick.
Marcy.
This poor child's not even been born yet, and y'all have already weaponized him or her several times. And just
You use it. You and Craigie have done nothing but nonstop grip with it since you told everybody.
because I don't know the sex, let me get this clear too while I'm at it. While
I don't
we're on
care
the
if
roll.
you know the sex or
Just
not.
because I don't know the sex of my baby does not mean that I have not had an ultrasound, dummy.
But
That
you
does
know
not
your
mean
due
that.
date.
Y'all are so stupid. God, mind your own business.
You put it out here.
Give me a second. I'm sorry.
Oh my gosh, PJ, that ooh, horrible.
Okay, BJ. Since you're saying this was a community post, I don't know who
I
you're
enjoy life.
referring
It's good
to.
to see you.
So since you say it's a community post, why are you not showing the receipts? And I don't mean part of it. I don't take it out of context now.
I just
receipt?
almost want to just have a vent session and get it all out. Honestly, there's so many things I want to say about so many different things that I've seen in the last couple of days and heard about.
You'll have to go. I guess you have to go live tomorrow and get it out of your system as to the fact that you have to address the lies. I do have to agree with that.
No,
These people are just, they're
she doesn't just address that.
unhinged.
She addresses any
Right,
little
like-
thing that is said about her. There's idiots right now trying to build their channel over talking about me. I don't even know who they are. Don't fuck with them people. Don't care about them people. Don't want to know who they are. They're trash. And I'm not going to give them the time of day. And they can threaten me all they want. I don't even fucking know these people.
Like, yeah. So, Brittany, you share too much.
Hey,
yeah, but if I
BGs.
don't share
Hey, Shauna.
anything,
Good to see
these
you,
people
BG.
take stuff and just run with, completely run shit like left, right, and center. You know, the biggest
All right, Cash, thank you
conspiracies
for
in
hanging
lies.
out. Thank you for
Because
super chats.
I don't know the sex of the baby because I don't know if I want to know right now. You guys automatically say that I haven't had an ultrasound. Because I say that I'm not on state insurance, you automatically assume that I don't have insurance at all, which means I haven't had prenatal care. Like, y'all come up with.
Don't worry about what she has
Honestly,
and what she
DJ,
doesn't have.
my opinion on that has nothing to do with anybody but you and Craig and the way you talk and how you don't believe in modern medicine or Western medicine, whatever you want to call it, and doctors and shit. And how lazy you are, but whatever. I don't care. That's up to you guys. That's on you guys.
And then not only that, y'all take these lies and y'all twist it into real life consequences that should never even happen.
Who does?
Right.
That's the problem.
No,
If
bitch.
it was just a bunch of
No,
busy
bitch. It was your own subscribers from watching you.
bodies that wanted to talk shit and spread rumors, that's
You do
one
it.
thing. But this stuff always ends up into something that turns into real life for me.
And you don't think that the stuff you've done hasn't turned into real life for others? Are you fucking kidding me right now? You admitted to lying about Queen. You admitted knowing Sinner was lying about Queen, but you still ran with it for a whole year, didn't you? Hey, J Dog, good to see you. How's it going? I've missed seeing you around. You getting all settled in?
Right. I said that too. Denise.
Hey,
Denise
Big Booty
says we
Judy.
want to get stuff for the baby. That's our choice. Don't worry about.
I'm to the point that everybody is suspicious on here because so many complain about what she says and does, but they don't do anything about it. And they don't support the one actually doing something. It's, yeah. Good, we are getting settled finally. Internet to be installed tomorrow. Oh, I bet. Good for you. I'm glad it's all working out and everything's going good. Good for you. I'm happy for you, J Dog. I'm glad everything's working out. Ooh la la. Where have you been? It's good to see you. Oh, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate that. Guys, we're going to get our imaginary goal. You know, because this bitch can't remember to fucking put one up. Thank you, ooh la la. It's good to see you. But, you know, imaginations are good too, right?
The trailer trash. They are so jealous. And Britt, we love you,
Taylor,
girl.
I've
I
never
love
been-
you too. I appreciate
you know what?
I really
That pisses me off. People call people trailer trash because they live in a trailer. Get the fuck out of here. There's trailers that are nicer than most of y'all's houses. Hell, I don't live in a trailer, but I've seen some beautiful ones, and I wouldn't have a problem with it. I mean, damn.
You do.
Our
And I'm
choice.
sorry.
You're
Our
in the
choice.
bushes. Oh,
Yeah, I'm
best
sorry that
place to
everybody
be
else is
sometime.
attacked because of me. Like, I feel guilty as fuck. You know, I got people that don't even come here anymore because of that. They just don't want to be bought, you know what I mean? Singled out.
Yeah.
Bullshit, BJ. They don't want the drama. They've asked you to stop over and over and over again for how long now? You're the one who chooses not to stop.
People that
Yeah, it's crazy, true crime. It is. It's crazy. I was blown away by it.
just, it's easier just to leave. Don't even come in anymore because they're called out and freaking. Oh, Britt, you should have a little boy read the Bible for a little bit till he fit his foul mouth. Get out of here. Worry about your own kid. Talking shit about my kid. Literally just came in talking crap about my kid, calling him a foul
Exactly,
mouth.
straight talker. Yeah, don't go in there talking about people's kids. That's messed up. I don't care.
I don't hear anything in the background either.
I cannot.
But they have swore on here, and we've heard them.
What do you mean my kid's foul mouth?
We've heard them call people names. I'm guessing that's what they meant. I don't know. Let's speed her up. We're never going to get through this.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I'm not even.
Take a deep breath.
Yes, you
Oh,
are.
my
That's
God.
why you're talking about
Take
it.
a deep breath.
So much for a true crime
They
line.
want to carry this on tomorrow. We can do that.
He was cussing earlier. That's why they had said that. No surprise there. With me the first time.
I don't know. I don't even know.
We'll just keep coming in. It's just gross.
Southern Static Sound says, "Oh, I need his joint now. That was stressful." Let me see if I can get Depot out of jail.
Yeah.
How about that first and foremost?
Oh, there goes the next hour.
I'm sorry, y'all. I really am. I'm trying. I'm really trying to focus on something else. But
no, you're not. No, you're not. You got all bent out of shape because Petty came in and put a Bible verse in your chat as a comment that actually was very fitting in what happens in your life. No, you're not.
Let me see.
I'll watch it tomorrow, PJ.
What is it? PJ says.
Watch
Do
it.
you need to watch figure skating? Oh, are y'all watching the Olympic stuff?
Yeah, Jada
Mhm.
and Depot are doing nothing but in there pushing their channel. All you see her posting her in chat is about her shorts or her community post. And she's trying to build a channel, of course, making fun of Queen and Clue and, you know, the usual. And using BJ to do it. Rinse, repeat.
I never really got into it. I mean, I used to back in the day, but not so much anymore.
Ice skating. I really do enjoy watching.
I used to love the figure skating.
We just took the gold.
When you're done trying to get Depot out of YouTube jail, Jada has a post for you to read on her.
Okay. All right. Give me just a second.
I'll watch it tomorrow, PJ.
Okay, hold on. Lord. Hold on.
Lord.
Yeah, now you gotta go searching.
Damn it.
He's
Hold
always
on.
looking for somebody, trying to find somebody.
I hate when people get blocked. Like, I don't know how he got blocked, but Depot, I promise you that I didn't block you. And if a mod did, it was an accident.
Of course, always is. Always is. Exactly, Cap.
All right, I'm looking. Bear with me. Y'all know it takes a minute. I gotta go through these. Hopefully he's one. True Seeker? Did we block True Seeker?
I thought so.
Is True Seeker against us now?
I think so.
Against us
Oh,
now.
well,
Oh my
damn.
gosh.
They think maybe last night he couldn't chat. Couldn't chat last night.
Hold on, I'm looking for him, y'all. I'm looking for you, D. D. Hold on a second.
Oh, good Lord. We're going to fast forward.
That's what Jada says.
This takes her forever. The closing ceremony is going on right now live tonight. They will show this again. Oh, I didn't really watch any of the Olympics this year. I just seen like highlights about some of the gold medals. We usually watch stuff like that together, and I just wasn't. Anyway, come on, BJ. I'm just trying to hold it together to get through the next month.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Give me a second.
Oh, good Lord.
Give me a
On
minute.
hold again?
One moment.
We're going to be on hold again. We've been on hold for how many minutes now? And
Hey, Reality, give me just a second. I'm fixing this in my studio. I didn't set up, and I didn't even turn on the kids thing. So that's what. Give me just a second, y'all. That's why I'm quiet. I'm not asleep. I'm setting my shit up.
turn it on. It should already
So
be
give me just a
on.
second.
You've been live on this new computer. That should be automatic. You should have that in your settings on your YouTube anyway. You do it for each individual video. I don't. Mine stays that way. What?
I can't even believe this, bro.
Yeah.
Can't believe I completely.
I just have my son's birthday's the 10th.
Jesus.
My husband's is the 17th. A day
All right, that
after
should
that.
do. Okay.
And our
I don't know if that'll
anniversary
make a
is the 19th.
difference. I added some.
And then my nephew's is the 12th, the one that was missing for a year, and then they found his remains. March is going to be a tough month. And it marks 7 months that he's been gone.
Hold on a second. What?
Never thought it'd be celebrated.
Okay.
My son.
What am I doing?
Husband's heavenly birthday.
That's not right. Okay, that should work. All right, we're gonna get back to it. I think that's every. Let me check and see if
Good Lord.
is PJ. Okay.
How do these people do this? This is every day and every night. Oh, thank you, Shauna. Thank you, everybody. Hey, Wise Mom.
Okay. All right. We should. I don't know if that'll help or not.
You hear that?
If it doesn't,
it doesn't matter. It doesn't mean you still didn't care and love him. You were married to him, and I'm sorry to hear that. I know what you're feeling. I only missed 2 of my husband's birthdays, and that's because he was away in the service. But that was, well, actually, yeah, maybe it was 2. other than that, I think it was 19 or 20. I made sure we always made sure because our, then once we got married, our anniversary was 2 days later. So we always made sure. And our son's birthday was,
It doesn't. If it don't, it oh well. Oh my goodness. What is up with it? Oh my God, the trolls. All right, where are we going to Jada's channel?
Yeah.
Hey, happy holidays. Hey, babe.
oh, another one building off you, BJ.
Jada?
Because she's
Is
making
that what it is, Jada?
videos about.
Hold on. I'm gonna have to go on my phone and go to Jada
She's
and send it
eating
to
man.
myself. Hold on. Click on it from stream or the YouTubes. The YouTubes.
I don't want to watch. There's stupid shorts.
No, Denise, I have not
What?
watched The Wizard of Oz with the Dark Side of the Moon album.
Oh my goodness.
No, but I watched it and seen all the flying monkeys. Reminds me of YouTube.
Doesn't it?
Yes, it
Oh my
does.
God. Did it remind you of YouTube like me? Oh my
Yeah.
God.
Oh, good Lord.
It is like YouTube, isn't it?
Manipulator.
Yeah, you're sitting with the big one. Yeah. And you sit there and lie right along with her.
I'll get you, my pretty. Send out all those, and then
Oh,
and your little dog Toto.
I'm sure they are.
Right?
A huge loss.
Mhm.
Wow.
But to send Cyrus, why would you want to send Cyrus something like that?
The Lumpkins, they sing "We Are the Lollipop." Isn't that what they sing? The Lollipop thing.
Yeah, Lollipop Guild. We represent the Lollipop Guild. The Lollipop Guild. Remember, I said a certain somebody reminds me of the Lollipop
You,
Guild.
Betty?
Yep.
I don't know.
And in the name of the Lollipop Guild, we wish to welcome you to Munchkin Land. Just saying.
It'd be hard.
Nope. I
know.
do like Holy Moly though.
And I
That's
think
good
that's
stuff.
part of why I'm in the funk I'm in. Because I know what's coming. I don't know.
I have a life to live.
Damn it.
I
damn
told you guys time and time again. My life does not revolve around YouTube.
No, but they're trying to say that it does. All of ours, right?
Hey,
I'm here to tell you, no, I don't live on YouTube.
You're amazing, J Dog.
Yep.
Oh, thank you, wife.
Yup.
You're so sweet. Thank you.
Dang, man. We got to get
I want to do the interrogations. Those are
She's not going to do anything.
Let me see. All right, I gotta try to find Jada's.
She still hasn't found Jada's
Three
channel.
pajamas and no shirt. Come
calling the
on, guys.
lies out.
Oh,
To question them over.
here we go.
And then I showed up with dirty pajamas,
Well, back it
shirtless, and then saying that Craig told me not to share any documentation.
And she did, and it happened to have information on it, and look what happened. They started harassing him. Are you going to address the next one that she has to say? Because that's a bunch of
Or
horse
you
shit
can
too.
handle it.
People are
Why
lying,
don't you-
saying
why
that
don't
Craig
you
had
go
on
to
no shirt. Okay, first of all, that is a bait to try to get me to talk about court.
Right. And it's not going to
No.
happen.
No. And you really think he showed up shirtless? Let me just ask that.
No,
Yeah.
no.
Come on now. He showed up shirtless. Think about that.
I wouldn't be
He
surprised.
showed up shirtless.
I thought you put it on subscribers mode.
I did.
Why are these idiots coming in here? Well,
Real
He showed
crap.
up shirtless, and then I showed up with dirty pajamas.
they're lies. You know they're lies. People stop
and how do you
feeding into.
know
Why don't you
that?
question them over?
Wiggs, how do you know that? Was you there? You don't know if they're lies or not. You weren't there. Why don't you shut up and let her finish talking? You're always over talking her.
Over there.
Hey,
Dirty
Gemma.
pajamas and no
You're the
shirt.
ones that
Come
are
on,
throwing the
guys.
lies out.
Come
Why
on.
do you keep believing the lies over there? Anyway, moving on.
Why? I mean, I'm going to tell you, I'm actually a little aggravated with that myself. I've gotten
Oh, of
emails with the
course.
same thing. Asking
He's
me,
aggravated
he didn't
because
have a shirt.
somebody said that he didn't have a shirt on. That's what she's aggravated over. Would it be surprising? No.
on. Y'all really think
People
he
that
just
do
showed up with
Zoom
no?
don't understand that they can see more than you think. I've seen it happen a million times over with all the family court Zooms I had to do for a year and a half. You know, because of everything being shut down, then it took forever for them to switch back over to in person. And then they still allowed you to do Zooms. But yeah, and then I watch court Zooms all the time. You'd be surprised what people try to show up like.
No shirt.
I know this one judge went off on this dude for smoking on the Zoom. He's like, no, you wouldn't smoke if you're in my courtroom. You're still in my courtroom. The same rules apply. But a lot worse. I mean, this is ridiculous.
You guys knock
One
it.
lady was doing her criminal trial and she was fucking cooking. You can't make this shit up. So would it be surprising if Craigie Boy didn't have a shirt on? No, not at all.
It off.
Oh,
Quit
really?
coming over here and trying to get her to stop. Continue to talk because it's content. That's why you come over here.
And she continues to
To
talk.
get under her skin.
She's so easy.
That's right. Without you, they can't. That's it. If we got to ice them out, you ice them out, they're not going to have any content.
Oh, here we go. Getting the same schmeals every day, every time they're live, twice.
That's what they want to do. They want to upset you.
Ice them out, do this, do that. She just let a simple
Unbelievable.
verse, Bible verse, derail her whole life.
You know what the truth is, Britt. You know what it is. Okay. That's what matters, is what you know to be the truth. And you don't owe them anything. And when you do get into litigations, no matter what the case is, you're not supposed to talk about it.
The judge got on to Craig
And
several times
control
or behavior. Really? See, I don't know. I haven't heard anything from Julie, so I don't know.
Kaylee, you can kick rocks. Goodbye. Block her. Don't answer her. Bye. You're just here to cause strife.
Okay.
You don't tell me what to do.
Okay.
Try to go over there and say that to one of them on the panel, and they'll tell you to get the you know what out.
Okay. Oh boy. Wiggs is telling you, get out.
It is
Get out right now.
It's actually disturbing. This kind of behavior that's happening is so disturbing.
Oof. Yes, you are. Very disturbing. You're right.
Bye, Lily Rose. You could kick rocks too.
Yeah.
Bye.
Okay.
I don't care, Lily. That's all going to my attorney too. I don't care.
Okay.
You can say what's coming soon. It's just further proof that all of this is being done for harassment and attention on YouTube and a show. So thank you. Yeah, thank you.
That's pretty much why you're on here, right? To put on a show to make money. Beej, didn't you tell your own attorney in the injunction RICO crap that no, you're not going to stop because you make money? Hello?
I'm going to make sure that all that's documented and given to my attorney. That's, or, you know, and yes, the attorney is mine and Craig's. So.
Because I don't have to. I have grown and I'm a different person. I'm a better person. And you don't tell me what the hell to do. So you can kick rocks too. I'm sick and tired of you little children coming over here and trying to tell me what I can do and what I can't do.
The only one
You don't
that acts
control.
like a child is you. and throws temper tantrums is you. But okay.
Me, you're not my mother. So can I say it? I'm going to say it. Get ready. Fuck off.
No. Ooh, spicy. Spicy. I like spicy reality. No, we do not go
Exactly
over
the
into their
same
chat,
thing. The
Cinderella.
rules apply.
I
We do
don't. I
not.
never.
We do
never.
not.
Never will.
Hey, reality. They are obsessed with Brittany because you bring in their views and raise a higher chance of super chat. Nice. Yeah, Deep Hole.
No, I
they
actually,
love to go after
yeah, no, you're not that great for business for me, but whatever.
her too. They attack her just like they do me. It's unfucking
Never.
it's egregious.
But see, Deep Hole, I get where Britt's coming from, but I'm really strong
Oh, good Lord.
and I can tolerate it. And once in a while, if I need to say what I need to say, I'm going to. And once in a while, I'll say a cuss word I don't particularly like.
Once in a while, it's all the time. You never shut up. You overtalk Brittany all the time. You never let her finish saying anything. You will run with your tail between your legs when certain people come up on the panel, I noticed. But you overtalk them too. So, yeah, okay.
Too. Because it's really not my character.
Channel building, Kenna. That's all. Jada does nothing but put her posts and her shorts, and she's got Brittany playing them out. They're channel building. That's it. That's all. He's an idiot. And that's my opinion.
Sure. But it needs to be said once in a while. Just saying.
Okay.
Good night, just the RN. I'm fine.
I don't mean
I'm
to
not even
offend.
sleepy, but thank you. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
I'm not even
I'm
sleeping.
just saying, I don't mean to offend anybody, but
no, sometimes those words are warranted, man.
You don't tell me to relax. I am who I am, okay? And I will say it 20 million times, and you can make fun of me all you want. I don't care. Relax. Don't do it. I don't want to say the other word because it's not a very nice word. But Frank, it wasn't Frankie and something that sang that song.
Yeah. Let me see.
Yeah, you don't owe him anything.
Hey,
Sweetie,
Tim. No, I know I don't.
Please
keep
hurry
that in
up.
mind. You don't owe them anything.
I know I don't. Yeah, I don't know how Mittens isn't blocked. Mittens has always
Leave
been
Mittens
blocked. Like
alone.
Mittens is supposed to be. But I mean,
because you
is that
unblock
Mittens
people
the same
just so
Mittens
you
that-
can reblock them and play victim. It's what you do. It's part of your shtick.
the same Mittens that comes in and
I
wait a minute,
don't
that
know
might not
why
be the
you're-
same Mittens.
I don't know why you're saying that to me. Have you heard the things that they've said about us?
Out running around.
I'm nowhere near about what they say about us.
No, I cannot stand when people say we're the same.
No.
Lord, show
not
it.
even
Where's the
close.
proof of that?
Not even close.
Not even close. We don't do half the shit.
Mm.
Half the shit. Not even a
I'm
third.
not
It
even
is
yelling.
okay.
I'm not
I
even
think-
yelling.
You don't. You just take part in filing frivolous court actions against people to affect their real lives. But you don't do anything. You just accused one mother of physically abusing her children and losing custody of them, all the while knowing it's nothing but a lie. But you continue to run with it. You also went after another mother, accusing her of not only supporting a creep, but taking part in actually selling these said photographs of children. You supported a website being put up about her. So, and that's just some of it. There's just so much. There's much more. That's just a little bit of it. Just saying.
You people are insane.
They're on the attack because of Clue, y'all.
I
That's
know.
why. It's every time.
Clue do?
Go
Every
back to
time.
your master. Go back to your master.
When she goes live and
now.
it's like she releases her flying monkeys and it's just like
Huh?
fly.
I have honestly,
It's-
and this is just my opinion, because for me, I have never once seen Clue send anybody after Brittany. But okay.
It's every
I'm
time.
yelling.
I always
No.
know. And
Not
guess what?
yelling.
That's proof too. I don't care what nobody says. Soup can say, "Oh my God, she stopped saying that incitement. Stop saying incitement." Well, it is incitement is real, and that's what they do. They incite, they rev up, they piss their subscribers off. They
Uh-huh.
tell them all these foul
You mean
things
like you
about
do?
me, and they get these subscribers all gassed up.
Uh-huh.
And then when I go live, they are on the attack, one after another. And when they're not live, my stream is peaceful. These people don't come and bother me. It's only when they're live talking shit
Well, but
that these
according to you, they're always live. So which is it? Because you can't have it both ways. You're always saying they're always live, they're always on here, they're always this, they're always that. But if they're not always live, I mean, you make no sense. It's only when they're live, but you say you get on here when they're not, but according to you, they're always live. So, yeah, whatever, BJ. Everyone is independent.
people
Yeah.
just flood my chat.
Okay. Couldn't be because of what you're talking about, right? Okay.
And I'm not even yelling. These people are something else. I just laugh at them.
Oh, good God.
The armor of God.
That's it.
The armor.
Yeah, with an occasional cuss word. Sorry, oh Lord, but sometimes it feels
If
good.
you're such a good Christian, why are you sitting there telling people, and this was on Dago's panel, you dig on people. That's what you do. You dig up all the information on people because that's what you do.
Good to say it.
I mean, hang on 1 second, reality.
Oh.
Give me a second. I'm getting a call. Hold on, it's Greg.
Okay.
What? Are you kidding me? They live in that small home together, and he's got to call her? Get up off your lazy ass and walk into the next room and talk to that woman. Unbelievable. I told you, weird situationship. BJ is wasting her time trying to use a New Jersey attorney to do anything to Clue or anyone other than Joy. BJ is so stupid to think she can use a New Jersey attorney against anyone who doesn't live. Is that what she thinks?
I will when she comes back, Carolina. No
A
problem.
New Jersey attorney would have could do nothing over Tennessee unless they're licensed in Tennessee. Whatever. Oh, back on hold again. Can't wait to be on hold again. Go into BJ's chat. You can be assured to be put on hold again and again and again and again and again. On hold again. Just can't wait to be on hold again. Go into BJ's chat and she'll put you on hold.
Lord have mercy. I'm sorry, y'all. I had to
You
answer.
have to check your messenger, dear.
Oh, okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to check it on my. Let me see if Christian's got it on his phone. Christian took my phone earlier. Well, he just because Neil said he was asleep.
True crime
Come
line,
here.
everybody. This was supposed to be about Nancy Guthrie.
Hi, Jenny Machete. Good to see you.
Didn't last long.
Hey, Jenny.
And she changed
I
the title
didn't want to be on this phone because this is Neil's.
only because she knows she
He's got
gets
Neil's
shit if she
phone.
don't.
No wonder he took my phone. He had Neil's. Hold on, y'all. These kids, they something else. Can't have nothing of your own.
She's wasting her time and her money, and no attorney should even consider. I mean, you're not. It's not rocket science to figure that a New Jersey attorney is not going to help her a bit with Clue. And what is Clue doing? Reviewing her. She's allowed to do that.
Neil snoring
I heard it.
like always. He's
That-
always snoring.
Ooh, my tummy. I had something for dinner. chicken, mashed potatoes, gravy,
Oh, that sounds good.
broccoli, baked bean roll.
Yum.
That was good.
You cook?
No, we got some chicken at the store. I cooked them at the potatoes and the other stuff. Yeah. But we just
What
picked
kind
up
of chicken did y'all have?
we got the one from Kroger
Oh, okay.
because we were out all day
Yeah.
getting later, and I'm like, I don't want to have to do all kinds of stuff when I get back to the house. Oh yeah, I love broccoli with lots of garlic and butter. We got some new flowers to plant. We can't wait.
Good Lord.
Well, I know. I was thinking the yellow was the flowers, but it was the chicks, baby chicks.
Getting chicks.
Oh my goodness, I cannot believe that. Oh, wow. All right, hold on.
Rainbow rolls, huh? I can't believe the price of bread though. Ooh, crazy. No, Jenny, no. I can guarantee it, to be honest.
All right, I can't.
Damn
I
I
tried so hard to get into my. Oh my goodness, Carolina Moon is in an emergency because I can't get into my messenger yet. Like right now, right this second. I've been sitting here trying. That was what I was doing, y'all. I'm sorry. Let me see if I can check it on my computer because I couldn't get into Messenger from my son's phone because I don't have it logged into Facebook. And to be perfectly honest with you, I don't want to log his phone into my Facebook because I don't want it to be up there later and he get in access it. You know what I mean? I don't like that. All right, let me see.
Oh, she sent you the link to Jada's channel. Is it under Jada?
I got it. I found it. Several people did. Oh, hold on.
All right, we're gonna.
I got you. Thank you, Carolina Moon. You are the best. Got it, Jada. I got you, girl. So it's a short Jada made. I got it right here. Is that what we're doing right now? We're gonna play your short.
She has to get it to come up, guys.
Yep. Hold on a second. All right. And what's the short called, Jada? Got you right here. Here it is. What's the short? This one, Bumbles, Jack. She did. Did you? Is it the one about me? Jesus. So the Guthries are making content for the sheriff's reality show. I don't know. I can't speak on. I didn't even know the damn sheriff had a reality show, but I can tell you that that's some crazy shit. Don't you think that's crazy? My God. First two, Depot says, okay. All righty. Let's watch. Here we go.
Queen Bee, when you're dropping 5 on us, Jack, who's us exactly? It goes in your pocket, nobody else's. Queen Bee, when you're dropping 5 on us, Jack, who's us exactly? It goes in your pocket,
How is
nobody
that
else's.
that funny?
Oh, that's okay.
Jada, that was so cute. Hey, Queen Bee, when you dropping 5 on us, Jack, who's we? One more time.
Queen Bee, when you're dropping 5 on us, Jack, who's us exactly? It goes in your pocket, nobody else's. Queen Bee,
Jada, that is adorable. I love the way you said that. That was good. She said, when you dropping 5 on us, Jack.
Uh-oh, she put herself in a pothole. Gotta call the wrecker.
Oh no! Your tire's all flat and junk. I'm sorry, Jada made me hit a pothole. Can you hear me?
There's
Hey,
supposed to
Queen
be
Bee.
another one, wasn't there?
Yeah, there's another one. Hold on.
Not on my channel. There's not. They're
Hang on.
really stupid.
She said when she did this, it was going to be a little bit of this and a little bit of that. So please don't come in here and being disrespectful yourself. She already gave a disclaimer.
Good Lord.
Yeah, hold
Hang
on.
on, son.
I'm gonna give Jada's link to the chat. Well,
Yeah. The
Yeah,
congressman
and give it
in Tucson.
give it a few months, and she'll be coming out here saying, "See, I built her channel. I shared her channel out. I did all this stuff." Oh, thank you for the $5 PayPal. I appreciate that. Thank you. That was very sweet. Thank you. And she'll be saying, "I did this, and look, now she's stabbing me in the back." It'll happen. That's not funny. And JD, you just
So
made Queen
they
an
have a
enemy.
relationship.
Yeah, I
Yes.
didn't think none of it was funny. That's why I didn't even want to. But BJ thought it was hilarious and played it and played it and played it. And she played the next one too. But this is what this chick is building her channel on BJ by going at Queen. And Clue, and I'm sure she'll make them on everybody. But primarily, she's concentrating on Queen right now to build her channel for BJ. I didn't think it was funny at all. I thought it was really fucking ridiculous. But, you know, that's just me. Hey, everybody on the vertical side. Happy Sunday. This is taking forever to get through. I didn't think it was this long. When I was listening to it, when I was doing other things like, cleaning up and stuff, something she don't know nothing about. It didn't seem like it was that long, but that's because I was busy doing other stuff. I should have had more timestamps than I did because this is ridiculous. We're on hold again. My gosh. Dead air.
You're right, Britt.
No, she ain't all right. She can't get her shit together. Exactly, Kenna. She don't incite
She
anybody.
gone.
It's
She
everybody
just
else.
fell in the ball again.
I wish they wouldn't use that. I wish I'd have never said that a year and a half ago.
son of a bitch.
There she is.
Bitch. Ooh, who let the trolls out? Ooh, 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 ooh. Who let the trolls out? No, we can stick to the dogs on that one. Who let the dogs out? Craig told me what that song was, and I didn't know. Like, I listened to that damn song for years, and I never knew what it meant. I thought it was just like, who let the dogs out? Ooh, 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 just cute. Mm-mm. It's like, who let all the swamp donkeys in here? Who let the swamp donkeys in here? How you gonna do that?
Oh,
I don't have
trigger.
Baby, I don't have it. I don't have it. Christian's got it. He took it to the room. Ah, shit. Hold on, y'all. Give me a minute.
Let the swamp donkeys out.
That is what it's really like, swamp donkeys. Remember, Craig, when you told me about the swamp donkeys? Not the swamp donkeys. He told me about the
He's going to
who
get
let
it.
the dogs out?
Tigger, she's going to get it. Welcome back, Ash.
Yeah, let me see if I can call him on Messenger. Craig, I'm calling you on Messenger. It's from Christian's. It's from Christian. Hold on, y'all. Give me a second.
The doc high.
Sorry, guys, in the middles. I fed them real well before I started my live because I knew you messaged me.
Hold on a minute, reality.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead. Yeah, they're
Oh, good Lord.
Who's supposed to get that
Look, we all have
nasty
things that
weather
happen
coming
when
this
you're live, but this is all. Hey, Tanya, this is all the time. All the time. It is insanity.
week? Like, lose your voice. Are you screaming a lot?
Oh, Lord.
Or you'll lose your voice.
Oh, she's still talking about it. I can't. BJ, get on here and do your
Again.
damn live.
Oh, okay. No, he's in another area of the house.
So,
And instead of like yelling across the house, they call each other.
how about they live in a small house? How about get up and take the 10 steps into the next room? We're doing good. Hope you are too, Tanya. Trying to just get by.
It's beyond comprehension, to be honest. I think about that. You know, your mother, your sister, your aunt, your best friend. Mm-mm.
Mm.
This case is just so odd. So shine.
Now you're going to talk
There's
about
so
a
many
case.
holes. Things.
Oh, this is crazy. I can't. This is too boring. I'm sorry. I got to fast forward.
Oh no.
Reality is. Ugh. Hey, Brittany's finally back 10 minutes later.
You know what I mean? Like some of them, I bet you can't watch somebody all the time and not find things about them that you like. You know what I mean? I guarantee you some of them secretly like us. Reality.
They probably do.
Then they'll never know when you're bullshitting. Right,
Oh, good
Jenny?
Lord.
So funny.
No, you're not funny.
Just troll all the time. Oh my Lord. No, it is like, I don't know. I just cannot. Can I just ask, like, I know there's a hate watcher in here. Like, let me actually, is there a one hate watcher that's willing to have like a genuine conversation with me? Like, let me ask you some straight up questions and you can ask me some. I would like to hear from somebody who is like, they think that I'm.
Oh, and she
You know,
does.
I don't know.
She
I
got
just
somebody up.
I
You'll
see to
see.
what these people think about me and the things that they genuinely believe that I'm doing and capable of. And it's so foreign to me. I can't even, I'm like, how do
Foreign.
you draw that conclusion? You know, I can see how.
Because of your own actions. What you do, what you say. Are you kidding me? But she brings somebody up. You're getting ready to see it.
You might believe some of the things that people say, because if somebody says something to you, if they say that, if they repeat the same thing day in and day out over and over and over and over, eventually it's going to stick and you're going to believe it, you know, and to the point where I think some of these people are, like they would swear under oath to it, you know, they would swear under oath that I'm lying about being pregnant so that I can get content for the next 3 months. I think there are people that genuinely believe wholeheartedly that I made that up. So are you against me, Fatima? Because I know earlier you told Reality she was very pretty. So like, I don't know, like if you're against me or not. Like I genuinely want to ask somebody that does not like me. I'm very curious why you believe that I'm capable of being such an egregious person. I think that you would need to unblock people for that to happen. And on StreamYard, just saying, no, I got people. I'm like, there's lots of people. You're a hate watcher, Fatima. Okay. Fatima, do you believe that I'm lying about being pregnant? Do you really genuinely believe that?
No, I don't.
You do. Okay. Can you tell me why you think that I'm lying about being pregnant? Please. Because I just don't see how I would benefit from that at all. What I didn't even want people to know I was pregnant.
Liar, liar, pants on fire. If you didn't want anybody to know, you would not have shared it with so many people. You shared it with who you knew would run out and spill the beans. You know who you will do your handiwork for you, BJ. And sadly, the one person who you claim is your ride or die that would have taken your secret to the death, you didn't tell. Old reality wigs right there. Because she wouldn't have told anyone. You told because you knew it would get out. Stop it.
I genuinely feared for that to come out. That's why I panicked when Samantha Joy threatened to put out the mod chat, because I genuinely did not
screaming
want
out here till this gets better.
that
It's going to ruin my
weaponized, and I knew
electronics. Maybe that's what's ruining my computer, my laptop, because this pollen is so thick. The
second it came out, that was going to happen. And look, my poor unborn baby has not, like, they've damned him or her, whatever the sex is. They've claimed, y'all know everything. I ain't even going to go through all that anymore, but they've said so much shit about my baby that's not even born yet. I couldn't imagine. Listen, I would never be starved for attention to that degree to where I would make up such a thing like that. Then I see how you and that lady acted on panel, the lack of sonograms, the lack of medical stuff. You tell us so much already. Okay, wait a minute. The lack of sonogram. I never said I didn't have a sonogram, though. I never said that. I said I haven't had a sonogram to see what the baby is yet. That's what I said. What medical stuff am I lacking? I just don't talk about it is all. Yeah, you can come up. What medical stuff am I lacking? All right, I'm gonna drop the link.
That's just my opinion.
Yeah, I mean, I would never show that kind of. I would not even have shared the stuff that I'm gonna put a layover up when you do come up, just to be on the safe side, because I don't know you. When you see who I am, don't reject me. Oh boy. Okay. I'm Froggy. I don't know. Okay. All right. I'm going to do it. Bodulism. I'm going to do it. Hold on a minute. I'm still going to put my, okay.
Oh, wait, let me mute your stream.
Okay. We're good.
Hello, Britt. Hi, reality.
Hello. So I'm just going to leave this up for right now, if that's okay. All right.
No, that's cool. I don't even have a camera, so you don't have to worry.
Okay. So what do you mean when you say lack of medical?
So you tell us so much already. Like, everything that happens, you tell us. And with this, it's just like, and I'm being quiet because my husband's asleep.
You're good. I can hear you fine.
So it's weird that all of a sudden you were like, y'all, I'm pregnant. And it's like, at first I was totally on board before you told us, because of all the different signs. Like when Craig said, about when this little girl comes home, I'll have the trifold phone to put in the overnight bag. I was like, oh, I kept hearing stuff like that.
Yeah.
And it made me really think she's pregnant. And I went up and I talked to everybody and they were like, no, you're crazy. She's not. And then you come out and say that you are.
Mm-hmm.
But it was like, I just expected that you would have showed us so much more. And the fact that you haven't makes me doubt it. And because of how things have gone with the history
because
that
I
you
have
have.
shared so much, right? But
Yeah.
okay, but think about this, okay? Think about me coming out with this.
Mhm.
I wasn't given a choice. When I tell you that's something that I did not want to be out, I mean, is an understatement. I mean,
No. I get that.
because I have had CPS come to my house so many times, the thought that like that I didn't want that to happen. I didn't, you know what I mean? I just don't I can't even talk saying it now. It makes me just so I just want to gag right now. Even
Mhm.
the fact that this is even a topic and that this is one thing that should be so it's a miracle to me. The birth of a child is not a bad thing, and it shouldn't
No,
be
I'm
made
not
that
saying
way.
it is. No.
And so it's
But
like, imagine having something so beautiful, so amazing, regardless of how you feel about my circumstances, and then having a bunch of people that don't even know you just take that and just corrupt it in every way. And it's like, yeah, I have shared things. I've made the mistake of being way too open, but I've also learned from that. And I know that with this situation, it I don't even have the option if I wanted to share personal stuff like that because
but
it's
that's
a
the whole
baby.
thing.
It's the birth of my child.
But if you're so concerned with everybody knowing everything, don't tell us.
I'm not. I'm not. And then, but let me tell you what happens on top of that, though. With me not saying anything, I don't talk about medical. I'm not talking about the sonograms. I'm not talking about anything. People are like, oh, well, you don't. You don't have Medicaid. Obviously, you don't have Medicaid or you don't have healthcare coverage, which means that you're not getting prenatal care. Now, I would not normally care about that. Fine, think what you want to think. But the problem is when that happens, these aren't just allegations that are thrown at me. They turn into real life consequences. Now, because people are saying that I haven't had a sonogram and I don't have Medicaid, I don't have prenatal care, which means they're going to call CPS to come out to my house because
And
there's
that's
going to be some
something,
crazy coot in that chat that genuinely believes that I'm not taking care of myself or my unborn child.
and I will speak out, and this is my view. Going real life is stupid. Nobody should be calling CPS about that sort of stuff. Like, because I know one time you were like, Bog, did you call the cops on me? And I'm like, no, I didn't. Like, I promise I've never called the cops. I've never called CPS. I have no desire to do that. But it's just, we hear one thing one day, and then the next day the story is different. It just happens over and over and over. And it's like,
Can I ask though, why are you so invested? I guess is what I want to know. Like, what makes you so invested in me like that to watch me every single day and to want to know everything that is happening?
so my grandmother back in the day used to watch soap operas.
Right.
And I know that that's like a fictional thing, but all of the different things that happen, all the things that go on, it's literally our entertainment.
That's sad.
Yeah.
So
I mean,
there's your
My life is your entertainment.
absolutely. And if you don't want to be our entertainment,
Wow.
then just log off.
Wow.
I mean,
Can you
that's
not see how messed up that is though? Like,
not at all. I've watched
not at all?
locales for years and years. No.
Really?
Yeah. I mean,
Even
I
though
followed
you
Teen
do know
Cobra.
I'm a real breathing, like a real life person with feelings and emotions. I'm not a fictional character in your television.
No, I know that. Yeah.
I'm genuinely a mother of children that have been fucking traumatized for
Then log
entertainment.
off.
And it's my fault. That's my fault.
Yeah.
You guys brought to her. No, you guys
So-
brought this to her.
And then
You
I'll
guys-
log off, and then you're going to go and find another
Somebody
person
new.
to do this to.
Absolutely.
How do you not feel
See?
like shit?
Just
doing that?
admitted it. Are you guys not listening to this? Did you just hear? She just said
You
they'll find
don't feel bad about it at all?
you
No,
people are delusional.
it's your choice every day that you log onto the internet and you
Yeah, but you tell
stream.
yourself that. You tell
Oh.
yourself that. And that makes it justifies it to you to make you feel okay with being a part of this.
You people are destroying people's lives.
Yeah,
No.
it's cruel.
Absolutely
are.
not.
You
The
don't think
only-
so?
No,
You don't think
because
so?
you make the choice every day to log
I make
onto
the choice to
internet.
come on my channel and talk to my subscribers about things. Y'all take bits and pieces of things that I say, and then you form a false scenario of things that aren't. Do you know that like 98% of the things that y'all have said about me are not true?
I think what it comes down to, Britt, and I will be respectful and use your name, Britt. What I think you don't like is when people show you the truth of what's happening because you're in such denial that you don't want to see the truth. That if
Denial
you're
about
so-
what though? So here's the thing. You guys, because y'all say that I'm delusional and I'm in denial, but you all genuinely believe that you know me.
Well, no, I'm only speaking
better.
for myself. Let me I'm
But
speaking
but
for
it's
me.
it is for you. But listen. I'm not saying that you're a group think, but what I am saying is that most of you are on the same page with your beliefs about me. So when I say y'all, I'm meaning you say that I'm a bad mom, that my house is,
I
is
was
unfit for children.
sorry, my
My
little
kids shouldn't
came
be
out.
here. You know, y'all think that I'm
BJ, you are the catalyst in all of this. All of it. Like I said, you knew exactly who to share this information with because you knew out of the multiple chats you have going on any given day who would run their mouths and go tell and who wouldn't. Just saying.
a danger to myself, that I'm on drugs. Like most of y'all believe this stuff.
BJ, just because somebody said that you were under the influence, they're not talking about illegal drugs. So you saying, oh, well, the cops have been here, CPS has been here, dogs have been here. They haven't found anything. They didn't search your house for the fucking dogs. Stop your lying. But that's not just because it's prescription doesn't mean it can't become a problem and can't be abused. Just
The
that.
crazy
Can
part
I-
is none of
can I
this is
ask-
true.
Or a maintenance
Can I
mark.
ask about the ceiling?
Okay, what about it?
The ceiling picture that it looks
And
coated and covered
you
in
put your kids in danger, in my opinion, because you have them terrified thinking that the police and CPS are there to take them away. You have them so wrapped up in this YouTube drama, they know it all. They even know the nicknames you give people. They've repeated them. You talk to them about this YouTube drama. They're there when you're doing it. It's fucking insanity to me.
dust, that there was a
Okay.
cam slip and there was just dust coating everything.
It wasn't
Okay.
just dust, it was filth.
A lot of that's not even dust. That's paint. But
Oh,
okay.
bullshit.
What about it? That means
Oh,
that
my God.
my whole motherhood, my life, my kids do not belong with me. They should be taken from my home.
Did I say that?
Never said
No,
that.
I'm just wondering, like, because this is y'all's big aha. Are you
No, it
going
isn't
to go
y'all's.
to the photo of my kitchen when it was completely demolished? Like literally, the
BJ,
entire-
your kitchen looked like that for years. The only reason you did anything was because CPS came there. Go back to your lives when it happened. The water was suddenly getting fixed. And you've had to fix it again since then. All of a sudden, Craig's up and you said he did most of the work. Clean it, and you're throwing paint over some dirty-ass, nasty cabinets. The hole in the kitchen floor finally got fixed. Don't tell me CPS didn't find no violations or nothing that needed corrected. The very next morning, hours later, you're out buying mattresses. You're looking for throw rugs to cover up the stained, dirty carpeting. Stop it. My God.
entire kitchen was ripped out because we redid the entire thing.
You did
Like
not.
which one?
You did not.
Here's my thing that I cannot stress to y'all. If CPS came to my home, right, and something happened, then maybe I would get it. But this is
CPS doesn't take pictures of your baseboards and your walls for no reason, BJ. It's because of what they found and the corrections you needed to make. And that's why there was probably multiple visits, because they had to verify that said corrections were made. Are they going to make you have your house spick and span? No. But it has to be safe and livable. And with a hole in the kitchen floor, it wasn't. That house has been in disarray ever since I've been reviewing you. Stop it.
Seven visits that I've had. We've had 8 different people from
So it's 8 now?
Child Protective Services. 8 different people have came to my home. Okay. There's been six different CPS reports, and 8 people have come to my home. Okay.
Mhm.
And when I say 8 people, not because there's 8 reports, because I know somebody's going to run with that.
So
They had to have a substitute person because they're so overbooked.
So the other day you said there were 7. A few days before that, it was less. Why
Listen,
does? Well, no,
listen.
I'm repeating your own words
that's
back.
how bad it is. That's how fucking bad it is that I don't even try to tell you how many cop calls anymore because I've lost count. But with the CPS reports, there have been genuinely 6 actual reports, and there have been 8 personnel that have came to my house. Now,
Okay.
with all 8 agents coming to my home and the countless police, okay, and I'm going to tell you 2 times that the cops came, there was a canine with one of them. So if I was a drug addict, now mind you, every one of these visits, with the exception of 2 times CPS called me, but the other times was a no call at all. They just showed up. Same thing with the cops. Cops always show. There's never been enough. I've never got a heads up from the cops. You mean to tell me all those people have come into this home and they've picked it apart from every square inch, and they haven't taken my kids? I have.
Oh my God, I'm sorry I was muted.
I'm not forced to do.
I'm over this shit with her. I'm over it. This is ridiculous. I mean, she puts this stuff out there. I mean, come on, in 24 hours, there was things being done to better the environment. CPS is not there to take your children. They want whatever they find to be unsuitable conditions to be made suitable. They want corrections to be made. They reinspect. Their goal is not to pull your children out of there. It's to keep the family unit together and make the house a safe, livable place for the children, not to remove them. It's clear you made all these corrections, BJ. There's not that much coincidence in the world that after 3 years of, 3+ years of the hole in the kitchen floor and stuff being there, which was, yeah. That at the same time, you just happen to not only be fixing the water for the first time back when it's happened, back in April, so that their water worked all throughout the home. Your words, not mine. Your words that Craig did all the work, mean cleaning up and stuff. You tried to throw paint on dirty cabinets, evident. I mean, that kitchen wasn't being remodeled because it was built. Brittany, come on now. And you needed to fix that hole in the floor. It got fixed. Within 24 hours, you're out buying beds. Stop it. That is not all coincidence, Brittany.
Do any type of parenting classes. I'm not in any drug programs. Nothing has come from any of this other than.
And they're not talking about illegal drugs, Brittany. They're talking about. Oh my God, I can't. I got a headache. I actually have a freaking headache from this. Oh my God. A canine was not there to search your home for drugs. Stop it. And prescription medications can still be very much a problem. Maintenance meds are abused all the time.
Case open, case shut every time. The freaking allegations are always unfounded. How do y'all
it's not unfounded.
More than these.
When you had to fix things, it is not unfounded.
People who are actually.
What did it was you met the necessary requirements that CPS put on you. That's all it meant. That's what it meant. Not that it was unfounded. It's just the corrections were made, BJ.
Trained to do their job and to look for these problems that actually come in my home and laid eyes on my children and my house.
Okay. Well, I think we can come to the consensus.
That's why you finally got off your ass and fixed that damn hole in your kitchen floor. That's why the water got fixed. That's why they got mattresses. Stop it. This is why you get what you get. You put the shit out here, no one else.
Consensus that we're not going to agree on the impact that has on your family and your kids.
I know about that.
Can I ask something different? So
yeah, go ahead.
The sleeping on stream.
Okay.
And I am by no means, and I'm trying to be very respectful of you because I'm glad that you let me up here because I know I come here all the time and I'm like, just let me up, let me talk. So we hear you. We hear you clearly snoring.
Nope, not always. Like last night, y'all thought I was asleep and I wasn't.
Bullshit.
So, if I get quiet and you listen to me breathe, y'all automatically assume I'm sleeping. But go ahead.
When your kid says, "Mom, wake up,"
and I've explained that one too, but of course that's a lie. Y'all always say that's a lie.
There's an excuse.
I don't know what to tell you. Like, honestly.
Excuse.
Can I ask though, Mom, wake up 4 o'clock in the morning? Why do y'all say that?
I couldn't hear you over reality.
Go ahead, reality. What was you saying?
I was just going to say she's under immense stress.
If she's under immense stress,
no, exactly. you keep bringing it to her.
If it's so stressful, then don't mention it. Don't ignore it. Don't come on there. That's stop it, reality.
You guys just don't leave her alone.
Oh, and one thing. Can I go on a side tangent? Reality. No, really quick. This is unrelated to everything. Can you please find a way to fix your audio? Because on stream, when you talk, it like cuts out really bad, and we can't always hear you. And
it's not my phone. It has to do with the StreamYard.
Okay, because
a
lot of times you're the highlight of the stream.
We're trying to swallow the fucking phone or mic, whatever you're using,
and I can't hear you, and that makes me very sad.
Well, you do know that Queen goes to sleep on her panel. I never hear you guys do this to her.
Okay, ever. When has Queen ever went to sleep on her panel? Where's your receipts for that? Where's your clip of that? You keep saying this, but you never show any clips. If you've seen it, then you got a clip. Show the clip. Because I've never known Queen to go to sleep. So show us.
I don't hear her snoring and her kids say, "Hey, Mom, wake up." So
I mean, I can go grab a clip and pull it for you of her falling asleep in the stream talking.
Do that.
and then coming back to her senses.
Do that.
I mean,
Yeah, log off is the consensus. Like, it's all my fault.
Yeah.
I don't understand that. Like,
Well,
in any other
Go get your clip.
setting, that's not how this goes. You don't torment somebody and then demand that they leave when they're not the ones that's doing it. Like, that's
Oh my
crazy.
Can I
God.
give you one example just to put in comparison
Yeah,
of?
sure.
So there's another lolcow that I used to watch,
Mhm.
and his name is Cyrax, and he's a disgusting person. He's had over, in like a year, hundreds, like 300 or 400 police calls. He's had people come to his house and literally steal the siding off of his house.
That's really sad.
But he's a disgusting pedophile. So
Okay, but come on now.
no, but I'm trying to give you some perspective of how bad your life could really be. And
Oh
I-
my God.
But why would you even be interested in watching a pedophile? Like, why do you want to watch stuff like that?
because you're a lolcow, Brittany.
I'm a lolcow. Okay.
You are
So,
local.
all right, let me see. What is my crime exactly? I fall asleep on my panel.
Well,
And what
the main offense is that you're a liar.
I'm a liar. Okay. According to who? You? Who don't even know me?
According to the words that we play back to you, that you say
You're
are
a liar,
not true.
Brittany.
You say one thing one day and the next day it's different. You're a liar.
Why do you care so much about my life?
It's not that I care. You're my entertainment.
How can you just I just don't know how you can say stuff like that and just not even you don't have an ounce of remorse or compassion, empathy, or anything within you. Is it because we're online and you don't see
Well,
the actual person in front of you that makes it easy like that?
well,
I'm
earlier,
actually really floored with how detached you are from any emotion. It's like you're void.
well, one thing, I am autistic, so that could be part of why I sound like
I wouldn't.
don't.
No. I wouldn't even put that on autism. Because,
No,
don't
it
do
is.
that.
I'm sorry that you're
No,
not
my son
educated
is
enough, but
on the
that's
spectrum and
fine.
he has lots of empathy and compassion. Don't do that. No. You might not like to be affectionate. That I could get that.
What
but
are your
not-
words? What are your words? If you've met one autistic person, you've met one autistic person,
Right, I get it. But so
So-
you shouldn't blame autism then because that's generalizing as a whole.
then you shouldn't expect me to be affectionate and joyous and happy like your son. That's not
not.
how I am as an
I'm
autistic
not. I'm
person.
actually just blown away by you right now. Actually, I'm really shocked. Because see, I hear these things and for me, and I've lived by this example. Shayna, this is bodulism. And to be fair, she's come up and she's being
We find no
respectful.
cows entertaining. period.
And I appreciate
genuinely want to ask questions. But I see, I'm just
The
different. Like,
three,
we have a
4
person in
o'clock
the
in morning
community who's
playing
struggling.
games.
And everybody was coming after him.
You know, you're
and
the
I think
only.
what he,
I know somebody with that name, Bebe. You're the only one I've ever seen spell it like that. That's how he spells his name. And I've never seen anybody ever spell it like that.
what he did was very egregious too. But I refuse to take part in it because there's way too many people going after that one person. And I would be afraid of the consequences of what might happen. Like, what if that person's pushed too far? And let me say this: there's not one of you that could ever make me harm myself. So let me get that out there. I'm just saying, for me, I couldn't do it. I don't know how you all can just go live.
Yeah,
every
no
day
problem doing
or
it
go
to
into all
Granny.
of these chats all day long about one person.
And
Talking,
she has no problem doing it to Granny.
talking about
Hey,
my
everybody on the
deceased
vertical
mother.
side.
Saying that accusing me of walking out on my children. Do you realize, I don't know the guy that you're talking about, that you're
Please
referring
hit
to.
that thumbs up. If you're not subbed up, sub on up. Also, we have full side memberships. You can be a misfit. Yeah, whatever. Do the YouTube stuff.
That's a pedo or whatever. Maybe he is, but for me, my sin is I lie, right? That's your big problem with me, is I'm a liar.
Well, regardless of religion, I'm a Satanist, so I don't.
Okay, so
do
whatever.
religion.
My big crime for you, like what makes it justifiable, is I'm a liar. That's what I am.
It's not a crime even. I think it's who you are in your personality. I think that you're a liar, and
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
and I think that you don't like to be called out. I think that really bothers you, but I think self-reflection would help you.
I think what bothers me is being lied on. That's my biggest struggle, because most of the things y'all say about me is not true. And that's where I have a problem. And if you want to call me fat, you want to make fun of my accent, hell, call
No,
me
I love your
Dee Dee, say
accent.
I'm a little slow. I'm cool with that. Like, things that actually are true.
Mhm.
But when you start hitting points like my mother, my parenting, saying that I gave my children away for a man, things like that, or my mom's burning in hell,
Actually,
that
I
kind
have
of
a
shit is horrible.
I really do have an honest question about that. Like I said, I'm not
Okay.
religious. I don't do any of that. What's the big deal if someone says that your mom's burning in hell? Like, I don't understand that. Is it really that offensive?
Because
Or
yes, absolutely, it's offensive. Because by what you're saying is, my mother was an egregious person
who lived a horrible life that justifies her burning in hell for the rest of her time. And she's not even here to defend herself, much less she's innocent. She doesn't have a part in all of this. And my children see that, because let me tell you why. Not my little ones, because I still can pretty much control them. But my 20-year-old daughter, she's seen that. My kids know I have a channel. And as much as I can try to shield my mostly grown children from this shit, they're not stupid. They find it. And they seen that. And or a clue saying that the best thing that could ever happen to them is my mom dying. That's fucked up.
I mean, that's her opinion. It's the way that I look at it, I don't care what people think about me. I don't care if people lie on me, because I know my own truth. And I know that no matter what someone says, if it's a lie, it has no bearing on what I'm doing or where I'm going in life.
I just don't think that you would be able to handle this. So you're telling me that if you had people coming after you constantly, like you could handle that, and it would be no sweat off your back.
I don't fucking know, never had anything to do with making videos about me. I don't give them the time of fucking day.
If I had kids, which I do not, if my kids came to me and said, Mom, I'm afraid of the sirens, I'm afraid of this, I'm afraid of that, I wouldn't go to the place online where those people are that make my kids afraid. I would log the fuck off.
Okay. Well, so here's my thing. Here's the way I look at it, okay? You don't give in and allow people to do that to you. You push back and you fight that shit. And
you're doing a great
or you
job.
say, I've had enough and
you do, and you move in silence. Yeah, you don't fucking just walk away and give up so that person can go do it to the next person, because you just admitted that you will do that to the next one. As soon as you're done with me, you're going to go find a new target. And there are so many more like you. That's a problem. That's a big problem.
No.
Okay, you can say that. But it's absolutely, there's a reason why it's called harassment and cyber stalking.
Oh.
When you invade every aspect of another person's life, that's a problem.
Brittany, you literally live stream every day. You put your information on a public platform.
No, there's things that I'm not putting out here that's being looked into and pulled out about me that should not be brought on this platform. What about those things?
I don't, the only thing that
my domestic violence, that should have never, I didn't bring that up. I didn't tell anybody about
that.
Well,
we don't even know if that's true, because
not assault.
Wasn't that a public?
You denied that it even happened. You said that the cops were wrong and got it wrong. And, that's not at all what happened. So we don't even know if that's even true. And I didn't bring that out here. So don't be lumping me in there. In fact, the person who did, you all buddy with and is all over your chats, because she hate bonding. Just saying.
Record, it was like a report.
That was dug up by,
and you dropped the charges and the DA.
It doesn't matter whether I drop the charges or the outcome or the fact that I'm still with Craig. None of that matters. That should have never been brought to this platform. That's something you can't say that I did.
Well, clue stuff should have never been brought to this platform. You should have never,
and then y'all always do this thing.
Queen stuff that involved her minor children should have never been brought to this platform. Yet you had it all over your channel.
Thing, and this is why I say y'all, because you all have the same excuses. You stayed.
She is.
You dropped the charges. That makes it okay. No, it doesn't.
I mean, do you want my honest opinion?
No, I don't. No, I don't.
If it were me and my husband kicked me in the head, I wouldn't stay with him.
Okay. Well, that's you.
Right.
We're different people.
Definitely. Very different. I do appreciate you letting me come up, though.
Okay. But I do want to say, the public record.
Look, I don't shade her for that. She is
public
who
record.
she is.
So
she
in your
loves
eyes, is
who she
that
loves,
okay?
You know?
I mean, because that's the big aha that she's got against me, is that I read the document, which I don't even think I read that shit publicly. I think I looked at that on my own.
So I only found out about you in July. So a lot of that old previous stuff, I don't even really know the full story on.
Okay.
So I don't care to know, because that's not, Clue isn't a lolcow that I watch.
Okay. I was just wondering if you've seen it any differently, or if you view that the same as you do someone putting out my DV.
I mean, I've said it before, I'll say it again. If it's on the internet, it can be, if you post it, it's able to be viewed. Just like it was a very unpopular opinion, but I agreed with you about the stuff with Julie and her stepkids, the one interview she did. She posted it on Facebook.
Oh my God.
Don't get me wrong, I love Julie.
She's trying to take me to court for that. You might want to tell her that.
Oh, that's right. You probably can't say anything.
God.
That's my
I can't really say anything court related. I can,
No, I don't want to know any. Trust me, I want to know about that, but I know that you can't talk about it.
DJ, that's a damn lie. That's not why she's taking you to court. She's not taking you to court. She filed for an RO against Craigie for threatening her, not you.
I
Trying
can
to
tell you
bring
that he
that up.
didn't go to court with no shirt on. I can tell you that. That's
Okay.
and I definitely didn't have dirty pajamas on, nor was I all in the camera. So I no.
Yeah, but if you post it online and it's public, people can look at it. So
Okay. Well, I appreciate you. I just wanted to hear from somebody,
yeah, when you said that, I was like, oh my God, I have to out one of my accounts.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you for coming up.
Yep. Thanks, guys.
All right.
Thanks, Reality. It was nice talking to you guys.
Okay. Have a good night.
You too. Bye.
Wow.
One
Well,
of the few times Wigs
now
was
I know,
quiet.
So I'm telling you, you need to ice them out.
Whoa. Yeah.
They're soap opera.
Entertainment. Who said that the other day, y'all? Somebody else said that.
This is said that.
Alabama mama said it. I just
Yeah,
don't,
remember how
I
you
mean,
would,
this is
oh my God.
I
A lot of you, I'm sure, have already seen TPE's video where, they don't blame, her and Craig saying, you're attacking a pregnant woman. But yet she had no problem attacking Alabama mama. And neither did he.
already prayed the armor of God. So
I give her, I will say, I give you credit for coming up here. That's not easy to do.
at least yelling at me, just put it that way.
But ooh, I don't think that I can even, or two different people for sure. No, I'm not going to let a bunch of people dogpile. I don't like that.
Great point, Jada. Great point.
Mm.
I just said a few things. I didn't go crazy. I wanted to say some more, but I let you handle it. So
How generous.
you're welcome, guys.
How generous of
See,
you,
we're
Wigs.
proving a point. Also, we're not like them.
I just don't even.
How generous of you. Oh my good Lord.
But you got your answer. You're their entertainment. And
Tara,
what-
you got to know. You got to know, Tara, when I'm saying that this is for entertainment purposes, that I'm not talking about digging into my life, the channel, what we talk about. Like,
You don't come in to destroy people's
I don't.
lives.
People keep saying that I come in here and I
They
share
are,
all this
Jenna.
stuff, and it's like I
We're
don't
doing
share
nothing
any
but
more
channel building off Brittany. That's all.
with y'all than most people do. Like, I'm not out here telling you
Oh,
my credit
the
score
billing.
and what time of the month my bills are due, and what I did all day today. You barely get anything.
There are channels that do talk about their everyday life, ladies, and they're not getting this in return. It's because who you are, who started it all.
Well, she did tell you were pretty.
I know she did.
She was in that Fatima account. That was nice of her. She did give Reality a compliment.
And I thanked her for it.
With everybody, I try to pull something good out of them. She
Oh my God. She tries to pull something good out of everybody. Oh gosh. Guys, give me 2 seconds. I'm going to let this play for a minute.
did that much. So, I mean, it's funny to watch Queen cry, and they work hard to do so. Wait, what? It's funny to watch Queen cry about JR's views. Oh, they want to make you a locale, and they work hard to do so. But did you hear the worst thing she said was, "I'm a liar"?
Yeah.
She can, but her other locale was a. Gosh, jeez. Yeah, she has a husband. She said she was being quiet because her husband was asleep.
And no children, and she's a Satanist. So there you go. And
I just don't even.
Okay.
I think what gets me is how void she is of any emotion. I don't know. Wow.
Yeah.
You will never change their opinion. Yeah, there are so many soap operas and movies available. No YouTuber deserves to have their lives used for entertainment. No.
And that was my point that I was trying to get with you earlier when you were starting the live. You have to ice them out. You're their entertainment.
Oh yeah, and let's go ahead. I'm sorry. You say finish saying what you want to say.
You're their content.
Oh, I know.
And it doesn't matter what you're going to do. You see what happens. They come in here. They start flooding to get you off track. You've got to work so hard to block them out. I'm going to do my best not to, like I've been doing. Get out of here, troll. Don't address what they're saying.
Me too. Yeah, me too. Yeah, it was just like tonight. I just want you guys to start paying attention. For those of you, if you're not already, and you probably are paying attention.
Sorry, guys. I needed to run to the ladies' room real quick. She sounded very rational, explained her side very well. Yeah. Yeah, and BJ still don't get it. She didn't do it. It's everybody else. She's done nothing. Yep, she's done absolutely nothing.
already. Just watch. You always know when they're streaming. Yes, they've been streaming us all night on Kick.
They have.
You always
was?
know
I don't know. I wasn't on last night. I honestly don't know what anybody did last night. So, according to her, Clue made a post saying that her baby, by the time she's 5, is going to be servicing men. Supposedly, this is a community post. I've not seen it. She showed nothing. So I have no idea. And I wasn't on Kick last night. Did I even go into Queens last night? Honestly, I don't think I did. If I did, I wasn't there but a minute. Yeah, I wasn't around. I was busy off and on. So I don't know. I was in a couple of chats after we got home, but I can't tell you what I don't know. I miss a lot. And like I said, I'm when I do have time, I'm looking for stuff to do for my channel, so I'm not catching a lot. But I think you're really going to like this case we're going to talk about either tomorrow or Tuesday. I don't know if I can come live tomorrow. It depends on how the day goes. But if not, it'll be Tuesday. The one I talked to you about at the beginning. I think it's going to, see where it goes. I told you I'm going to be adding other stuff. Hopefully people will want to come around and listen. But of course, I'm still going to review because that's what I am. I'm a review channel. I'm not a true crime channel. I'm not a crime channel. I'm just a review channel. And if there's a story I'm interested in, I talk about it. And I like sometimes to show what's going on, current stories out there. And I was doing that for a while and then I stopped. But yeah, we're still going to do this. We're just going to mix it up some more. I want to grow, and I'm not going to grow staying in this hole, with all these other big channels above me reviewing the same stuff. I'm not going to grow that way. And I want other topics. So yeah, I don't know. And I'm going to be throwing in some reality TV stuff too. Survivor 50 is getting ready to start. A new season of Traders is getting ready to start. Yeah.
because the trolls flood my chat. When Clue is streaming me, they flood my chat.
But that's not Clue's fault.
YouTube and Kick both are being notified of what y'all are doing. So because I'm over it and I'm not going to
They're
sit
not
there.
breaking any rules. They're not doing anything. There are review commentary channels reviewing you. I don't know what happened on Kick last night. I didn't see any of it. I haven't went over there. I haven't had a chance. But whatever. I mean, cry me a river, I guess. I don't fucking know. Maybe you should have thought about that before you filed frivolous legal action against her and her fiance and cost them thousands of dollars. I don't know. Just an idea. Just a thought.
And you can call me a shitty mom. You can say I'm a piece of shit because
yes,
I don't quote unquote log off. But that's not how life works. In any other environment, this shit is stopped. If you see this happen in the work, if the harassment happens in the workplace, what happens?
Hey, you know what? This isn't a story. I'm just gonna do the story. I have actually dug up every news article, every news report, everything I could find about this woman in this case, and her trial starting. So I'm gonna follow it to the end because I want to see what the outcome's going to be. I want to see if the medication defense is going to work. I may even end up streaming some of the trial if I can.
Causing the problems.
If it happens at school, commit to every day because I work. So I may end up just doing highlights of that day because I damn sure can't afford to take off work to stream a trial. Come on, I'm a tiny channel. I don't make it like that, But yeah,
they get rid of the person that's causing the problems.
And I got
If
spring
it happens at a
break coming
store,
up, which is that's going to be fun. They're on spring break for like 12, 14 days. It's like, oh,
or a public place, what do? They get rid of the person that's causing the problem.
you need
They
to
don't get rid of the person that's freaking on the receiving end of the shit.
Right.
Toss them out and say, okay, go find someone else and we'll deal with them when you know, that's not how this works. And you heard her just admit she's going to go find another person.
Yeah.
There are thousands like her.
And again, that's why I'm saying we have to ice them out. We have
Yeah.
to gray lock. We have to block them. We can start your stream with a prayer. I can say my armor of God. We can sage, whatever the case may be, because we're up against evil. Period. And this is proven right now.
Hold on a second. I should have asked her what makes her, what makes this the content she wants to see, I guess. Like, I don't know. I kind of did, didn't I? Didn't I say, like, why would
it
you,
will
why
be
is
fun.
that what you
Grumpy bug, yeah. And what sucks is my sitter is also up of school. She's in college, but she'll be picking up a lot of work hours because she'll be able to pick up more hours at work. And this girl's paying her own way through school, her and her mom. And her mom's been a single parent since she was 34 years old. But anyway, the girl's out there busting her hump to get through college. So when she has the time, she'll come over and help me, and I'll, of course, pay her.
you want to watch?
Because you're their entertainment. You're the
Oh, yeah. Dust on an old ass ceiling fan, like, and some paint on the ceiling. A lot of people think it's dust. It's paint splatter. It's, oh, man. All right. Big Mama Sunshine says the most disturbing thing to me is that they feel justified in causing real life havoc in their entertainment's life. Would they call police on their favorite soap opera actor too? Right. Yes, she did. Rabbit Hole Survivor. And I got to be perfectly honest with y'all. And this is nothing against people. Everybody has their right to believe how you want to believe. I don't care what religion, what ethnicity. I don't care about any of that. Okay. You are what you are. Everybody's different. I don't put myself on anybody else. And I'm not going to force myself or my beliefs onto you. So don't take it that way. Okay. But I will say, I've been saying this for a long time now, that these attacks are spiritual. Because over and over and over again, if you notice, my beliefs are brought up by these people.
Yes.
Look at nonsense. She hates it. Look at how angry she gets.
What?
I mean, yes, I'm sorry. I do believe a lot of
Angry?
this is spiritual.
I don't think she's
I do.
angry.
Petty comes in my chat tonight with a Bible verse. What? Do you even
Okay.
believe in God?
But that Bible verse actually fit your life to a T. It's exactly what you go through all the time. It wasn't coming at you. It wasn't a go at you or whatever you want to call it. It was a simple Bible verse. Oh, good Lord. And then you came back with a 50-page verse that actually continued to describe you and your life. I mean, you can't make this shit up. But angry? I don't know about all that. I think maybe angry over your lies and how you twist and manipulate things. But yeah. And how you use religious manipulation. Might be some anger there. But other than that, yeah.
Yeah, I unblocked this person. How are they back? I
Why
blocked
are they coming back? A lot of these have been blocked.
Brittany. I said while you were talking, the demon lady, I guess our theory was right. I'm starting to, yeah. Oh, hi, Jerry and Kara. I was wondering where you've been at. I love you, Brittany. I love you too. I had to take a break from YouTube to straighten some things out in my life, but I'm back and still have your back always. I will slap the shit out of them weirdos. Laugh out loud, missed y'all. Girl, I'm so glad you're back. The doc, I don't know who you are, but you've got some comments that are on point tonight. Sometimes it takes something drastic to happen before someone will learn a lesson. T-Rev's going to drop off a DoorDash with a pocket full of shells. Laugh out loud.
Cash, my little, said thank you for the nuggets.
So, pocket full of shells. Is that pew-pews? Is that what you're talking about? Let me get this straight. A Satanist cares about lies. Really? Get the fuck. Yeah, no. But that's so interesting that because they think, and a lot of the times when they're accusing me of being a liar, I'm not even lying. Like my son, they're saying that Neil's saying that I need to wake up that I'm going to sleep in front of my kid. I've explained that I'm sitting here and he's on the couch behind me. And I've got one of those chairs that go past my head, past the top of my head. Neil doesn't see me. Neil can't hear anything when I'm live because I've got earbuds in. So
Yeah,
if I
you
get
like
quiet,
Betty,
he's
huh?
on that couch because he doesn't like to be alone. He goes, Mama, wake up. And I'll be sitting over here listening to reality talk, or, you know, we'll have a video playing. It's just to him, that's his perception because I'm over here with my back towards him and he can't see me. All he sees is the back of my chair. And I'm dead silent. So he thinks,
Oh my God. Oh, is this one for real? Are we really kidding ourselves here? What? Girl, do you rehearse this shit before you hit the live button? You have a script sitting in front of you. This is a... Okay, so you can't tell if somebody's just sitting quietly in a chair or if they're sleeping? Get out of here! Are you for real? You snore like the freaking... You sound like a freaking freight train coming through. Oh, good Lord.
I'm asleep. I cannot tell you how many times that's happened to the point where I've had to say, baby, get up and
Yeah,
walk
isn't
over.
that weird? Why is the couch behind you? Yeah, why are they in the same room with you while you're streaming adult content and going over nothing but drama? That's how they know. They actually know people's nicknames that you and your chat have given people. They know details they should never know because you not only let them hear it all, you discuss it with them. You bring them on this platform and you question them. Are you kidding me right now? Oh.
And look and see if I'm asleep before you say that, okay? You know, just get up and walk over and see if
We
I'm
can
asleep
hear you sleeping,
before you say wake up. Because, you know, these people, I don't tell him this, but y'all, they hear this shit and they automatically are like, oh my God, she's tore up on drugs and she's nodded out on her desk in front of her 10-year-old son.
DJ, you're nodding out for a reason. And it's not just falling asleep there. That is nodding out. Whether it be maintenance meds, prescription meds, I don't know. It's damn sure not because of pregnancy, because you've been doing it far longer than you've been pregnant, or you an elephant and carry forever. Yeah, I don't know.
Y'all turn something so innocent into the worst fucking thing imaginable. Do you see how easy that shit is? And it's so wrong.
Did you actually see? I actually listened to what Boggalism said, and I think that she did a good job. She was not disrespectful, but she was honest. And to hear BJ just excuse after excuse after excuse. And all this over Petty. I'm telling you, Petty's getting an award. Tonight I'm going to work on a little award for Petty. And the next time I go live, we are going to do a whole little ceremony and award Petty her ribbon. All this over a Bible verse that was not threatening, intimidating, attacking in any way. Okay.
So wrong.
So wrong.
Fucking wrong, man.
So wrong.
And y'all are over
So
there, oh
wrong.
my God, she's nodding out in front of her kid. No, the fuck I'm not. Now, there have been times that I have went to sleep at 4 o'clock in the morning. That's normal. That's normal. People go to sleep.
It's not normal. No, it's not. If you're that tired, then you should be in bed, not live. You choose to go live all night long and sleep all day. That's on you, bitch. You can't stay awake. That again is on you. If you're that tired and you're live, you have all day to stream, BJ. All day. You could stream still at night, but you don't have to stream all night long. Oh, God. Take some accountability. Jesus.
No, he doesn't. He hears nothing. and he gets scared because he don't like to be by himself. If his brother falls asleep before him, he'll come in the room with me.
Exactly. It was very true. It was that Bible verse was Petty. Fantastic job, because that was spot on. It wasn't attacking her. It's what she herself has repeatedly come out here and says that keeps happening to her because she trusts the wrong people. She makes quick hate bonding friends with the wrong people. Yeah, we can hear her. I mean, this is crazy.
That's what I'm saying. Y'all don't, how do you know that? How do you know that? I'm sitting here explaining it to you, and you're going to tell me you know more than I do. He hears you snoring. Oh, Jesus. Do a live stream on a black screen for hours. They can't make content out of that. Let me give you an example, Froggy. The other night, I went live, and my computer did several.
Oops, and I was muted. That Froggy's another reason. She's a piece of vile shit. And I'm glad she lost her channel. And I know it's probably going to piss people off because I've never said that before. But she deserved it. She is vile and disgusting, and she goes as real life as you can get. And I'm going to do everything I can to keep getting her on. She's going to lose that Twitter. That vile real life piece of shit.
Several updates. There's nothing. That live was pretty much me getting dead quiet and poor reality having to try to take over. You hear nothing at all. I think you can hear me at times say, my God, what is that? What's happening here? Oh shit, what's this? My computer's doing updates. They had no content that night. That was the night before last. Because I didn't even try to come back because it was just too aggravating. They took my dead silence and went over to Queens and told her, oh my God, you got to turn on BJ and listen to her. She crashed out. And they turned it into, I passed out. And that was their whole big, aha for last night. It's 4 a.m. Queen smoked herself to sleep 5 hours ago. I have heard her go to sleep on panel, and they don't say a word.
And she's saying the same thing again. She says this all the time. When have you seen Queen fall asleep on panel? Where's the clip? Show it. Show the proof. You say this, and this is the second or third time just in this live, but you've said it numerous times, but yet you never show the clip. Because in all honesty, I've never seen her fall asleep, but I also don't catch everything. So show us. Put your money where your mouth is.
Y'all remember the green hoodie too? She wanted a green hoodie too. Nobody ever says shit about that. Not a thing. Hold on, y'all. All right, I got to be quiet. You said I'm being loud. Keep the vibration high to thrive, multiply in low vibration environment. What? Keep the vibration high. They thrive and multiply in a low vibration environment. You are right about that. You are right about that. Because they do not like when we laugh and have a good stream, right? Right, Gabby? I remember when Josh used to play that straight to the dome, straight to the throat. Isn't that what he said? Straight to the dome, straight to the throat. What happened? What happened, PJ? Yeah, it's 4 a.m. and Crabtree is over there chasing his ghost on his spirit box. That's another one. That's another one. I'm not putting myself up there, not tooting my own horn, not saying that I'm anything special, but Crabtree and T-Rev, those two, T-Rev and Crabtree, I freaking would not take part in doing streams on either one of them. And Crabtree was egregious to me. He said horrible things about me. And many of you will remember this. I didn't I specifically said in regards to both of them that I hope, you know.
Here we go. You ready for it? She's playing victim again. I never said a word about him and they came at me. I've never done anything. I don't know why I didn't take this full screen. I left her chat on because some people like to look at it. Yes, it's 4 a.m. and Crabtree is over there chasing his ghost on his spirit box. So fucking what, Doc? Your name is the Doc, whatever the fuck. So what? He's not bothering her. He doesn't cover her. What's it to you? This is what I mean, BJ. I think a bigger problem is one's life is the fact that that person worships Satan. Oh, good. Oh, good Lord. He just had a conniption
that they work whatever out they're going through, and that I wanted no part in going after them because they're obviously struggling, you know. And even though I think that, you know, some of the things that both of them have done has kind of been, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to take part in somebody's downfall.
No.
I tried to tell you why they were mad at that you're pregnant. It's because something good happened
mad.
and you're happy. Yeah, because she didn't make sense to me. Why? What she say? The reason that she doesn't believe that I'm pregnant is because I'm not willing to share so much with them, right? And then I saw someone in chat while she's saying that, someone in my chat saying, "And you're asking for gifts." I'm not asking for gifts.
Oh, yes, you have.
I'm not asking for gifts.
The hell you haven't. And you have no problem going after Granny's real life or Clue's real life or Queen's real life or anybody prior to that. Stop, Dookie. No. Go lay down. No.
Gifts? The day that I announced I'm pregnant, what happened? People in chat started asking for me to do a registry, and that y'all wanted to have a baby shower. I didn't come out here asking for that. As a matter of fact, we discussed it today.
You knew oh my God. I can't. Dookie, no. No, Sir Duke. Greg said, "Oh, we're gonna need help with car seats and swings and diapers and stuff like that." And then she says, "You can help me with my mate." And they did. And of course, you know, it's not going to be the cheap stuff because we all know she's going to have the brand name. It's been a constant grift.
And I told y'all, like, I'm not even comfortable with asking for big gifts. Like, I'm basic and I'm okay with just small things. I don't know. It is what it is. You know, like, I can't.
I'm not comfortable asking for big gifts yet. I put out a $1,500 fundraiser for Christmas when I had all year, and I have stuff in the closet that they've never even opened or looked at. And I had to buy the best brand name TV, even though I could have got the same kind of TV for half that. Had to be a certain brand. Get the hell out of here.
I can't please you people. Nor am I going to try to.
How dare they tell you to log off? Yeah, I keep.
Because I share so much, that must mean I'm not pregnant. But you're not even using your logical common sense to see that I didn't even share that I was pregnant. That was taken from me.
No, it wasn't.
I didn't even get that option. Brittany, I'm proud of you for being kind. Proud of you for being kind to that weird and crazy woman. No one dog fight on here.
Granted, I agree it was wrong for them for Senator Narcos and even Spanky to do what he did. However, Craig himself had been making comments for months. And again, I sound like a broken record, but I'm going to say it again. You knew exactly who to share that info with in your multiple mod chats you have going on all day, night long. You knew exactly who would go run their mouths. You knew way in advance before anything was coming out. And you held out as long as you could to spin it and manipulate it for the grift. And that's exactly what you've done. Dookie, will you move? Go. Go. No. I'm sorry, kitty, but you can't be over here. I love you, but no, no, no.
No, I would never do that. Mm-mm.
I would never do that.
You should really not let their silly lies bother you so much. You're right, Missy. That's something I got to work on. You're absolutely right.
Rinse, repeat.
So I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to get you to refocus.
I do. I want to point something out that Soup said today. And let me say this about her too, real quick. You don't have to remind people that you don't like me every 5 minutes. Just people, and it's not just her. There's a lot of y'all that are like this. You don't have to say you don't like me every time you are going to say something that is positive about me. It is so weird. Like, y'all act like y'all are so afraid. God forbid somebody get the wrong idea and think you like old Brittany. You notice what before they, like, she went to go say today that Clue come up and called me out saying that I better not talk about her or her family anymore. And Soup was just going to say, like, well, really, Brittany didn't. She didn't bring you up on Queen Bees. Everybody else did. Brittany said she didn't want to talk about you. Before she said that, she goes, no, or she said something like, no, I don't got nothing for Brittany. And I know she does her shit.
But you proceeded to talk about her. You didn't have to respond at all. You could have said, nope, not doing it, and just moved on. But you didn't do that.
And it's like, why can't you just come out and say, like, she didn't do anything? Who are you afraid is going to think that you might be neutral to me? You know what I mean? Why do any demonize anyone? Does anyone?
I don't get the vibe that Soup's afraid of anything. Honestly, I just don't. But okay.
Why does anyone demonize anyone? If 8 choose to listen to your live, then what have I got to bitch about? My choice. I know how to log off. Everyone should try it. I agree with that. I agree with that. People want to watch, they watch. If they don't, they don't. Jesus Christ is my Lord and Savior as well. Rabbit hole survivor.
Oh,
absolutely.
It's called the dark side. The dark side has to do with people who don't have any empathy, that hurt people, that don't care about other people.
Oh my God, Depot.
You have to do with
God. Read Depot's comment.
Where?
Hold on.
Now,
y'all, look at Depot's comment.
What did it say? I can't.
Cletus must have a cast iron.
This Depot and his Depot, whatever you want to call it, and his wife or girlfriend Jada, they've come out to woodwork. Okay. How many times has this happened? How many times? These people go in there, click a link. Hold on. Oh, sorry about that. Oh, that inhaler didn't go down right. But how many times have we seen it where Brittany just swoops up these people and all of a sudden they're all this and all that because they're talking about Queen and Clue and nonsense. And same thing she's doing here. Here's people trying to build a channel. Never heard from either one of them before. All of a sudden they're clicking links. Jada's constantly in her chat saying, watch my, go read my community post, watch my short. And of course, building off of hate for Queen Bee when she has absolutely nothing to do with any of this. And BJ will then come out and say, see, I did it again. Anyway.
Stomach to stay hard looking at that.
I don't need to read that.
That's funny. Oh my Lord.
My Lord and Savior also.
I cannot. I'm sorry. I don't even think they believe the stuff that they constantly spew. That's the real thing. They don't care. They use you for content and their entertainment, no matter what you do or say. Yeah.
They use the evil dogs. I'm talking about people who don't have a heart. People who are mean to other people. It's not cool. I don't know you. You don't know me. There's no reason for you to treat me like crap. I haven't done nothing to you.
It's just so crazy. Wait a minute. It's just so crazy that they openly say they don't like Britney, yet they still have to watch every minute and go on their own platforms and dissect every word. If you don't like Britney, don't watch. Yeah, it's like, it's so weird.
You are evil when you can't treat people with respect. Think about it.
What? Wait, what? They watch every minute, go on their own platforms and dissect every. It's called reviewing someone. It's not dissecting her words. It's using her words where she denies and tries to backtrack on them and tries to spin it and gaslight everybody. And in reality, you got a mouth like no other. Shut up. You know what you do. Oh, remember what you said on Dago's panel? I dig on people. I dig on and get information on people. That's what I do.
You are evil when you sit here and call CPS and go real life.
Okay, well, that was Dark Horse. Stop blaming everybody for that.
People's domestic violence.
Yeah.
Again, that was Rakin, who BJ now is BFFs with.
So whatever, it's on you.
Yeah, she couldn't say much about that. You noticed with the DV, she couldn't really say much about that when I said I didn't put that out.
No, you didn't.
That was, I've never ever even spoke on that.
They all sit over there, don't they? They all entertain it, don't they?
Lie about it.
You are the company you keep. My grandmother told me that, and I.
Reality, you're listen to what she says. You're gonna eat them words, bitch. Listen to this.
Even spoke on that.
They all sit over there, don't they? They all entertain it, don't they? You are the company you keep.
Bitch. Didn't you do that with Lemon? You were, and even he says it. You were fine as long as he was using his attacks on others. And you were fine with whatever he said and did till it was on you. You sat with that. You're sitting with BJ, who's knowingly accused Queen of harming her children and losing custody, when she herself has admitted she knew that it was a lie. And it wasn't information in the police report. It was all from Lemon, who it knew that it was lies about Clue, accused her of a crime involving children. So reality, you sit with, you are what you sit with, right? Just saying your words.
My mother told me that, and I live by that. You are the company you keep.
No, you don't. Because you sit with some nasty vile MFers.
But anyway, I'm just going to ice them out.
I mean, at this point, I don't know.
I swear, if I got to listen to her say ice them out one more time when she never shuts up and doesn't ice nothing out.
Pia, do you ever take a break? I'm just curious. Now, I got to tell you, that girl, whoever she was, that botulism, I will say she sounds, I don't know. She did say she doesn't have kids and stuff. What blows my mind are these people that are, middle age, 50s, 60s. They got kids and grandkids.
Mm-hmm.
God, what in the world?
Matter. What does age have anything to do with it?
Green-eyed PI.
When there's a 60-year-old sitting right up there beside you that acts like a freaking 2-year-old 99.9% of the time and sounds as immature as anybody ever. What does that have to do with it? Someone's age has nothing to do with the opinion on the bullshit you do out here.
I could say another word, but I won't. I do know cuss words in
And look,
Spanish.
I'm sorry, but
Oh.
you can take this however you want to take it. And I'm being truthful as I can be right now. If someone would have done to me what was done to Clue and Cletus and cost me that kind of money, especially, in my situation, is I am a single parent now. I don't have money like that. You all know what I'm going through. There is no forgiveness on this earth. Sorry. You'd be taken from my kid's mouse. Nope. There'd be nope. But that's just me.
Okay. Well,
That's what I would like. I want her to have a healthy baby. I want her to have a beautiful life that she deserves to have.
well, I absolutely appreciate you saying that. I really do. I appreciate that. I, for myself, very much hope this child comes into the world healthy as can be. Well, the baby is
Way to
healthy,
go, dog.
and I appreciate you saying that. Brittany, maybe in the future, as a courtesy to your supporters, address computer issues, sleeping, etc. in community posts. If it's your computer, use your phone. It'll explain any silence and squash the rumors. You're right. You're absolutely right. I should do that. Thank you for addressing that.
Mandy, good to see you, beautiful.
You
Hey,
should,
Mandy,
but you
why do we
won't.
keep wasting words and time
Because
on them?
that's not
We're
the
not going to,
excuse.
Missy. It was just so bad
That's just a lie you use.
tonight. And I got to be honest with you, Missy, it just really bothered me. The comments I seen in Queen's chat tonight were awful, absolutely egregious.
I couldn't get her to stay on track, guys. She had to get it out of her system. She was really hurt and bothered by them, by those comments. Come on, cat. Why are you hogging the bed? Cat, I just sprawled all out, man, like a dog.
She's pissed off because I called them out as what they are. Hey, Mandy, how are you?
I don't think she was
How are
pissed
you?
off at all.
But I do want to say, for the people that are saying, because I saw a couple people come in the chat and say no one's saying anything about your child. That's not true. That's not true. I'm not sure where y'all are, or where you're at when these kick streams are going, or Clue streams are going over here, or even Buzzies tonight. But yeah, there's shit being said, and it's not right. It's not right at all. My baby's gonna grow up, or my baby's gonna be born and thrown in the NICU with addiction. Like, what? What? I know, Missy. I know.
We're trying, Mandy. We're trying to get her refocused.
Yeah.
It'd be best if everybody don't watch and don't send stuff to you.
Yeah, right. Oh man, that's another thing. They get so bothered by you guys buying me things. Like the most egregious comment tonight was, get the state. The state will help you. The state will help you buy all your baby stuff. They're probably going to come visit you soon anyways, BJ, because of your mouth. I was like, whoa. Okay. Or that handmade dolls person talking about, my dolls are way better taken care of and far better cared for than your children. Like, y'all are sick.
Yeah, some comments are sickening. However, BJ, it's no different than what's done in your chat. You don't think that you accusing these women of crimes against children, of physically hurting their own children, is harmful? You don't think that accusing a woman of being involved with a creep and selling pictures of children is not dangerous? Okie dokie then.
To help you out. So that's our choice alone. They have no control over what we want to do for you.
That's what I'm saying.
Corn on the cob. You need some corn on the cob.
I had some tonight, actually. Craig made me some on the grill, and it was the bomb.
Right. Good job.
Now, mind you, she
honest,
outright begged for their cookout yesterday, even knowing and saying repeatedly that she had a whole big pack of pork chops and a whole big pack of chicken legs, but that wasn't enough. No, she needed boneless thighs too. Mind you, there's only 4 people in that house. And according to her, there was a huge pack of pork chops, which we've heard her say before, how they will make 2 and 3 different meats. And make tons of it for just them. Yeah, I wonder how much gets wasted. But anyway, and I see, I can't. My kids know I don't waste food. No, we don't. No, food's too damn expensive. Nope. I mean, you're always going to have some waste with kids, but not to that degree. And you have 3 freezers full of food, her words, his words, not ours. But yet she outright begged and said, y'all can help me pay for this meat. She sure did. And guess what they did? The PayPal's, Cash Apps came on in. Paid for the corn on the cob, the meat. Sure did. But she don't beg. She don't grift. Everybody else is. But her.
Like the threats from all sides. I'd like to see peace on all sides, but we can't fix everything. Yeah, but Katie, where have you seen me threaten to call anybody on them?
Threat to call in? Anybody.
Buttered corn on the cob.
Oh, real life.
Get an Amazon wish. I am. Jada, I'm doing a registry, and they're gonna see a note. Lose their damn minds, even though people buy them stuff all the time. I don't
Just
know.
do you. You just do you. Stand strong. Stand in your faith. Pray.
Yeah. I would forward those screenshots onto you. Yeah. Yeah.
We've
No,
got
I'm
plenty
not
that
muted.
support.
You guys didn't hear me? You didn't hear none of that? No, I wasn't muted. Oh, fuck. No, I was just ranting and raving about the Easter and how she don't get ready and she'll wait till the last minute like she did last year. And, it'll be on her subs, she'll be getting them to, whatever. I still question what kind of Easter baskets. But heck, like I said, I remember when I was a kid, it was right after the flood. We had lost a lot in the flood. So it was. Okay. Anyway, my mom used her baking pans, threw some Easter grass, some things, and candy in there. That was that. You did what you had to do, but at least we got something for Easter. But anyway, now it's all about commercialism. We never got presents in Easter baskets. We were lucky to get our Easter baskets. Now it's all about, well, what are you buying me? And I start ahead of time buying the little gadgets when they put them out, because the stores put out the Easter stuff early and it's gone. They never do enough stock now on anything. But yeah. But at least my little's finally decided what he wants for his birthday. Cutting it close a few days before. But and damn 3D animals drive me crazy, but they love them things. And he found a King Cobra on Amazon he's just thrilled with. And he wants that drifting scooter because it's 2 things for your feet, not 1. I don't know. I don't know look, whatever. I'm just glad he finally opened up and told me something besides the Legos. Which, who knows? Maybe someday he'll be, the way they do the Lego sets, maybe someday he'll be designing Lego kits, the Lego setups. Not a bad job. Pays pretty good, too. Plus, you get to play with Legos all the time. How can you go wrong?
For you, so you're not alone.
Yeah. It's just crazy, man.
You would
It
give
is
yours one gift
absolutely.
with their Easter baskets? Yeah. That's what they're going to get, they'll have eggs hidden in the front yard. They still don't know how that's done because I'm in the house with them. Daddy was in the house with them, so how did eggs get all over our yard? But for somebody that comes and does it. And, and there's just little pieces of candy and then a little bit of loose change, and some of the eggs. But they get a kick out of it. And I'm going to enjoy it because it's not going to last much longer. They're getting up there. He's going to be 8 in a couple days. She's going to, she's 10 and a half. So I'm going to enjoy it while I can still do it. And we still color the Easter eggs and stuff. And yeah, they even put out carrots for the Easter bunny. Yeah. Anyway, my mom used to hide our baskets and we had to find them. I do that. That's just because it's, it's just something I've always done, which makes it a little bit more funner. But anyway, I'm not going all out for, I say that, but then I end up, I'll get them an outfit or 2, because it's summer and they always need news because they're growing like weeds. And then I'll figure out a toy to get them, but nothing, yeah. I get them all those cool little gadgets for their Easter baskets. They like that stuff. I'm making him a Talkies Easter basket. The kid is on a Talkie kick like no other. They earn points at school and they can buy stuff from the school store. He spent all his points on little bags of Talkies. I'm like, dude, I would have taken you to the grocery store and just got a big bag and you could have saved your money, but whatever. That's, he said, no, I earned it. I had to pay for them. I wanted them. I'm like, cool. But I know one year my goddaughter, they were so obsessive over Slim Jims and beef jerky that I did their baskets in Slim Jims and beef jerkies. And those big bar pickles, huge pickles. And the boiled peanuts, the real hot ones. Yeah. If you're going to buy stuff to eat. But you don't have to buy a bunch of candy. Anything can be in an Easter basket. And you can make an Easter basket as big as you want. I have these wicker laundry baskets. Honestly, that's what I use. But I don't buy them all in pencils and all that stuff. God, they have so many pencils. I mean, by the time school year ends, I've got 150 pencils they've never even used or sharpened that have all these cool little designs on them. They just never get to them. But now that she's going into junior high, she will be using stuff like that. In elementary school, they pretty much just have you get to keep so many pencils in your pencil box. And usually it's just the regular pencils and, but that's all coming for her. So I do save that stuff because it's not messed up or used. You know what I mean? And she'll use them. Watch. But anyway, it's just wild. Things are just crazy. How everything is so commercialized, and it's no longer the true meaning of anything, other than what am I getting? And I'm trying to show them that there's more to, there's meaning to the holidays. It's not just about what you get. And I hope it sinks into them. I do. But don't get me wrong, my kids are spoiled. And there's and look, you can disagree with me all you want, but there's a good spoiled and a bad spoiled. They're not entitled. They know they're not going to get something. We're not, every time we go to the store, they're not, it's not, can I? No, that don't work with me. But they're good kids.
Why are y'all worried about what other people spend when it's not your money? You know what I mean? Like, if it was
I hope so,
their
Dirty.
money, I
I
would
hope
get it. I'm not asking y'all for nothing.
I hope, I always think, what if they think I'm just being really mean and I'm just a mean mom, But when I see them actually want to save their money and pick out, have a goal, like she'll pick out a set of those little critters on Amazon that she likes so much. They have a set of cats. She wants these cats. They're like $16 or something like that. So she's like, well, if I take the part of money that I get from my allowance and I save it, this is how long it'll take me to have, because half the part of their money they have to put in their savings. And then the other part they can do what they want with. And if they don't do their chores, they don't get an allowance. That's how it works. But she's always very helpful. She loves it. I have no part. That child loves. I don't know how long it's gonna last. But she loves to help. And the little one, he's a whole different character. He's the baby and knows it. But no, he's sweet. He's a good kid though. I don't have behavioral issues with either one of them. I never have school issues. They get good grades. They are respectful to people. They know how to act when we go out somewhere. I have never had a problem because I will leave. I'm not saying I never ever, back when I first got them, you learn, of course. But they're good kids. Hey, Kathy's.
Oh, I'm grown, and if I want to buy my new baby girl something, their argument loses merit. I know that's right.
Oh God, I'm so tired of hearing about it. This is going to be for the next.
She thought I was pregnant. She
forever.
believed me, and then she said because I'm so quiet and secretive about it, now she doesn't.
You're not quiet and secretive about it, though. That's just it. You're manipulating it to do exactly what it's doing. You're getting tons of sympathy and tons of help and support. Let's face it. At least be honest about it, PJ.
Okay.
Makes sense.
That's a hell of a lie,
I never thought you was lying.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
That's like the hand that robs the cradle. Kind of. That crazy ass movie from Lifetime? Or is the hand that rocks the cradle? That was a good movie, but she was a psycho bitch, right? Like she wanted to take that lady's baby and her husband and
that has nothing whatsoever to do with you or your story. Nothing whatsoever.
The asthmatic lady, right?
Hey, Missy.
Oh, good Lord.
Hold on a second. You need to make her blue again.
Did I take your wrench again? Hey, I didn't take it. Did I take her wrench, or has she not been back since
Oh,
wrenches?
wait. I thought you didn't take the wrenches. I thought it was a glitch. See how you keep talking? You talk too much and you tell on yourself.
Been back since. But she's
Jesus.
supposed to be blue.
Mandy, I didn't take your wrench. I didn't take your wrench, girl. Let me see.
Yeah, that's Miss Gloria. It is a rough movie.
So we're a rough what?
The movie The Hand That Rocks the Cradle.
That was a good movie. I've seen it. I've seen it multiple times. I'm actually shocked so many people know what I'm talking about because it's an old Lifetime movie.
Yeah, it is.
right? You know I love you, Mandy. Hypocrisy. They're grifting off of Brittany's channel and they use it to grift from their own subscribers. I know, right?
Oh,
Kathy
yeah.
P, I
Kids
see.
could be angels at home or not be angels everywhere else and then be like a nightmare at home. I can't say that about mine. They're good kids. They're really good kids. I mean, they were doing watching Indian Uncovered, and the word "damn" was used in it, so you had to sign permission slips. But it's because of the cowboy. But anyway, oh my God, the fifth graders had a field day with that. She was like, "We can't say that D word. That's a swear word." So we had to have a whole discussion about that, and I had to show her the different definitions for it. And yeah, anyway, like I said, I'm blessed with these babies. Now, teenage years are coming, and she's a diva, and that's I turned her into it. And she's starting with the little cocky attitude and mouth, and that's something you're not getting away from, no matter what teenager you're raising. I don't know if I'm gonna make it through the teenage years. I'm keep my fingers crossed, but hey, as long as she finishes high school and she either goes into a 4-year school, a 2-year school, a trade school, or the military, okay, I did it. You know, as long as she does something. Because she's got to take care of herself in this world.
You girl over there. Oh, Kathy P was rowdy. She was mad as hell. People were donating to me.
No, baby, I was never mad. I laugh at you, and I laugh at the idiots that go broke supporting your dumbass. Wasn't mad. I'm never mad at you. I don't give you that kind of power over me. Unlike you. You let YouTube and all this drama have total power over you because you're obsessed with the drama, and it's how you make your money. I don't care if they're dumb enough to give you all their money. That's on them. I tell you, do you go for it all the time?
Me.
Oh, whatever.
They were all pocket watching. Y'all so mad. Y'all so mad that
I
my
don't pocket
subscribers
watch you.
donate.
Actually, I usually don't even watch you till the next day. If I watch you, sometimes I don't even watch you. Yeah. So don't say they. Don't group everybody together, because yet again, you sound like the idiot you really are. Again, I don't care. It's not my money. I'm not giving you a fucking nickel. Trust and believe that. They don't mind being lied to and manipulated and guilted into supporting you. You know, begging for meat when you have a fridge full of meat and 3 freezers full of food. Yeah, I don't see how that don't wake them up. And you know what? We'll play that clip if you want to hear it.
To me, y'all can't stand it.
Don't care.
I don't get it. If any of them get money, that ain't money that I was ever gonna get anyway. They act like
I actually don't know what the fuck you mean there. You a beggar. You're the one who keeps calling me and everybody else a beggar. You, my dear, are the beggar.
you know, Spirit gives me $5. They almost act like that's $5 I took out of their pocket, right?
I've never seen anyone act like that, so I don't know. I don't know who you're watching, where you're seeing this, but damn, get out of Delulu land.
That's the way they act. But it's like,
No, you know what?
Other-
You know what I feel about it? Like I've said a million fucking times over, till you make yours, I feel bad for the stupid asses that get manipulated into giving you their last dollar. And you do that. You'll sit there and say, well, even if you can't join the membership, you can't do it. You can't afford it. Hitting that thumbs up is free, but we need members. You guilt them into it. You manipulate them into it.
other than one of them, but the rest of them
Hey
they don't
ho.
care.
And guys,
Yeah,
don't
I just-
forget, I shared Hope's PayPal link in the chat. I'm gonna try. Hope, if you could drop your link, guys, please. She's really, and I know she's gonna get mad at me for this, but I did have her permission, or I would have never even talked about it. She's going through something, you know, and it's a lot of added expense. I mean, she needs to have these special stockings to wear, and they're not cheap. And she's got to wear them all the time. So if you could, um, you know, anything you could do would be greatly appreciated. Hope's been with us a long time, and Hope's a really good friend and a really good person. And it took me a lot to get her to talk her into this because she's been battling this for months. But it affects you not being able to work and all kinds of, it's a lot. And it's stuff that even if you have insurance, it doesn't cover it. But if you could drop that PayPal link for me, Hope, because it wouldn't let me copy the link. I had to type it in, and I don't even know if I typed it in right the other day. I think I did, but I can look it back up and type it in if you can't do it.
Oh my gosh.
And see, this
It
is
is
what
what
makes
it
me
is.
mad. You got this bitch here begging for people to buy her meat when she's sitting there with a fridge full of meat, and there's somebody struggling just to be able. You can't even afford the medical treatments they need for their legs because with all this going on, you can't work like you were and stuff. And they can't get no assistance. But this bitch can get a third meat to throw on the table for a family of 4 while having her own supply already.
I'm just.
Thank you, Hope.
I don't know. It is what it is. Garden glitter. Nobody cares if your subscribers donate. It bothers some people because
I wish
they
there
feel like
was
you're
more
taking
people
advantage
in
of people.
here.
It's not about taking it away from them. Taking advantage how? Reality, your entire.
No,
No, you're not going to be doing that.
you don't know anything about me.
That's all. I know where that's coming
And
from.
yes, before BJ runs her mouth and says, well, you
still
didn't
don't
help
regret
her, you can bet I will. And I, like you, I budget, so I wait for payday. But you can bet that I will. Hope has not only been an awesome friend, but an outstanding mod and supporter. That's more than you do for yours, Peach.
All
My
that.
dad is a cop. I'll be sure to tell my father who's a cop. So
Yeah, there you go.
go for it.
Okay, Guardian Glitter. You can feel how you're entitled to feel how you want to feel, but that's not true.
You
That's
guys
not
don't know
true.
nothing about me.
Fortunately, you
That's
have
not
misunderstood.
true.
I get no
That's not
satisfaction
true. That's
from
not
seeing my own comments in
true.
these chats like others. I'm here every night. I typically a silent supporter. I'm gonna be honest with you. Hypnotic Drifter, they haven't been rude to me. I think they've been pretty fairly criticized or but I don't think Hypnotic Drifter has ill intentions at all.
Oh, see why that verse is so fitting?
Let me see.
Do
Taking
y'all see
advantage.
why that
Let me
verse
see.
is so
Oh, you're gonna
fitting?
bring out the spicy Mandy? Taking advantage because we're dumb? Come on. We're grown.
Yes, I
We can
do.
decide how we spend our money. What if we think you are being taken advantage of? See how that works? Right. So let me ask you something, right? News comes out that I'm pregnant, right? Somebody selfishly and so rudely takes that privilege away from me, whether I keep that a secret or I tell the truth about it, right? That was taken from me. So I'm forced, absolutely forced to come out and tell that I'm pregnant. That's all I say. The chat, and I'm not throwing y'all under the bus or anything like that. I'm just saying to these people who say that I did this for a grift, right? The chat, my subscribers are the ones who day one started saying, Brittany, will you do a virtual baby shower? Brittany, will you please do a registry? Brittany, can you register to Target? Can you register to Walmart? Brittany, here's what I think you should get for the baby. Here's the best suggestions for themes. Brittany, can I make your baby a blanket? I didn't come to my chat and say, hey, you guys, I need baby stuff. Can you buy it for me? I didn't do that. I merely said, okay, if y'all want to do a baby shower, we'll do a baby shower. If y'all want to do a registry, we'll do a registry. I have reiterated how many times, y'all, how many times have I sat here and said, I don't want you guys to spend a lot. If you do buy something, I want to keep it, low, I'm not high maintenance. I don't want anybody to break their bank. And everybody's like, What do you need a link for, Soul Child? I just don't. I mean, it was offered, and then y'all were losing your minds. Like, oh my God, it's crazy. It's just crazy, is all. So how is that a grift? How is that me taking advantage of somebody? I don't know. Anyway, it is what it is. Drifter.
Mm-mm-mm.
Drifter. It's
Because
not
you
BTM's channel
manipulate
either.
people, BJ. You manipulate them, and you play on their you play on their heartstrings and their guilt. That's what you do.
But he runs his trap all the time when Queen Houdini disappears 10 times alive. Queen Houdini.
Excuse me.
And if I was using a fake pregnancy as a grift, as they say, wouldn't I want to come out the minute that
Check
know,
PayPal, Hope.
wouldn't I want to come out in the beginning and announce that I'm pregnant? Like, why would I wait until I'm 6 months? I'm just saying. I don't know. It's not we want
Exactly,
to donate to the registry.
Kathy,
Right,
and
Bar.
there
I just don't
is.
get it. Hey, Dawn, next time your coworker, friend, family is having a baby, don't buy them anything. They're just drifting. They're just grifting, right?
You know what's really nauseating about all that is this bitch will grift her ass off for things that she needs. And she will put expensive things on there. Don't kid yourself. But she's the kind of person that she will keep the grift going. She will keep taking even though she don't need. And she has plenty. She will continue taking because that's who she is.
Jada, it's not we want to donate. It's crazy. Like, And then you got Cindy over there freaking still making videos about me every night.
Oh, it's okay, Hope. No one, we don't do that. No one's being pressured. Thank you.
Cindy knows who she is too, by the way. Don't you, Cindy? Miss Cindy. Interesting. Very interesting. When you called my cop, Cindy, did you tell them your name is Cindy, or did you say that you're, your screen name that you go by on YouTube? Which one? Did you
I win the lottery? Yeah. But guess what? I forgot to buy a freaking ticket yesterday too. I forgot to buy the $2 quick pick yesterday.
Go by your legal name, Cindy, or did you go by, that janky ass screen name that you stole from my friend?
Oh, good Lord. You want to talk about stealing things, BJ? There's nothing about you or your channel that's original. You've taken things from everybody.
And also, Cindy, uploading my videos with no commentary is not going to bode well for you either. Just saying.
Okay.
I slept off and on all day yesterday.
I know
trying
who
to get
she's
over this
talking
crud
to.
my
Is
whole
she
family
talking to
has.
Brandy Wine? That's who she's talking to.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Mandy.
Praying for you, sweetie.
Yeah, you're still sick.
But she don't try to dox people. She don't do that real life stuff.
Everybody's got it. I'm telling y'all, a lot of my friends are thick. I'm just like, I don't want it. I don't want anything. Know what I mean? We can't afford it anymore. Ooh, I can't imagine being pregnant and sick. Ooh.
No,
I'm sorry. I can't reality. I know I shouldn't be bothered, y'all, and I know that I shouldn't even care. And for the most part, I don't. But I am absolutely just flabbergasted that these people really think that I would come on here and lie about having a whole baby. That I would come on here and actually lie about miscarrying.
Oh, good Lord.
And yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry.
That's it. But no, I mean,
Who's the first one to come up with that conspiracy?
I don't know.
Don't know.
I heard
Don't
Cletus
care.
going like he's got a strong belief that that's what's going on.
That's what he's allowed to have his own opinion.
Yeah, I'm with Gabby. I'm with a lot of people in the chat. Just try not to talk about them anymore.
Yeah, that's all I
she
can
can't
do.
help herself. She's gonna talk about everybody.
Just gonna have to do like Jay and get knee deep in the content,
Oh, good
Just
Lord.
get really
You're not like Jay.
She's doing good. I've seen some of hers.
Yeah, she's doing good.
But I listened to her.
BJ, this was supposed to be a true crime stream. That lasted exactly, out of the whole 5.5 hours, what, 20 minutes, if that long? Maybe 15. That's probably giving you too many minutes. Stop it. You are not a true crime channel.
Oh. Mandy says the grandbaby slept for a day and a half. You know how that is. Not normal.
We
She
all know
bounces
what
off the
day
walls.
is,
Poor baby.
so.
Oh. Is she okay, Mandy? Is she better? Poor baby.
Exactly, Darby.
Lord.
Katie, I'm sorry to hear that. That's horrible.
What is it Katie said? My mom, who was a cancer survivor, got the crud and relapsed with the crud. Oh, no, Katie. I'm so sorry, honey. Y'all please say a prayer for Katie's mom.
And look,
My goodness.
BJ, it's not up to people to support you and your family. You go too hard for it. You beg too hard. And it's insane what you expect people to pay for. But what's even worse is that they fucking fall for it and do. That's the insane part about it all. But yeah, I mean, hell, I don't expect nothing. I really don't. I mean, there's days I do lives, I don't make any money, or I make $1.27. You'd never do that. You would never do that.
To me, it just proves how wicked their minds are. Probably something that they would do. I thought about that. Like,
I've showed
order for
y'all
you to think
a few months back. I showed you and read you the amounts on what I made on lives. I don't have nothing to hide. What do I have to hide? People are in my chat. You can see. And on the rarity that I get a Cash App or a PayPal or a Venmo, I always thank the person without saying their name. Their name. You know what I mean? But I'm as open as you can get. I mean, I have no problem showing you. It probably shocked the hell out of a lot of you. That's why I need to switch things up. And I've been honest about that, you know. If I'm going to use this to help subsidize, not count on, that's why I got a job, but to help subsidize, then I need to change things up. And that's exactly what we're going to be doing.
up something, because I wouldn't think up something like that. You know, my first thought would not immediately be, oh my God, she's faking that she's pregnant.
Oh
So
my
she's
God,
got
I
3
can't
days,
believe this
3
is what
months
you're
worth of
still
content.
talking
What?
about. You know, we're going to hear about this for the next 3 months, right? You know that, right? It's just going to be nonstop. And it's been nonstop.
I don't bring the conversation about my kids out here. That's not the
Hey,
real Marlena.
hey, no. Kick rocks. No.
No, but that's true what she's saying. You don't need to be making your pregnancy content. You bring the conversation about your children out here because they will be talked. Of course, they will be talked about. I'm guessing is what she meant to say. I don't know, but that's true, BJ. I've known other creators that have been pregnant and streamed the whole entire time they were pregnant. You know, one thing they didn't do was use it as a shield or exploit it. Never once. In fact, rarely ever talked about it because they kept that to their personal life. Unlike you. You have done nothing but use it as your grift since the minute you confirmed it. And you will continue to.
I don't make that conversation about my kids.
Oh,
Ever,
you do
other
so.
than when I'm saying something about what one of you people said about them.
Marlene needs to be reported.
Yeah, and
Okay, report
why
away.
are you using my friend's name? And also,
Reality, you need to watch it. You are going too far, Reality, and you're going to go too far with the wrong one, and it's going to bite you back fucking hard, honey. You think you're big, bag, and bold because you up there beside one of the biggest locales on here, one of the biggest grifters? Your lying ass, like I said, you really getting a little too bold for your own there britches, girl. Because then things can snap back really hard. Just saying.
that's another one of y'all's
That's not on
agreements.
Marlena.
No, that's not.
impersonating her.
Hey,
That's
Nancy.
another like
How are
one of
you?
y'all's egregious delusions that y'all tell yourself that if a person brings their kids up or they talk about them, that makes the kids fair game.
You have your children part of your channel. You bring them on your channel and question them.
Hmm.
You know, my daughter just wanted to come on here and thank Cash and tell Cash, I don't know if he heard her or not, that she loves Teddy, his dog. I let her watch Teddy's videos and I show him, you know, his drawings when he does his drawings. And there's, you know, it's clean fun. You know what I mean? It's his puppy. But yeah, I was trying to stop her and mute her because I didn't want them to be anybody's YouTube content because they were thanking someone. But they get a kick out of Teddy's videos. And like we're saying Outlaw, she'll put a video up of the boys, the guinea pigs for me, for the kids to watch. They love those guinea pigs.
I'm gonna make a cheesecake in a couple of days.
Oh yeah, that sounds good.
I'm gonna make chocolate or banana pudding tomorrow. I gotta do something when it's cold. I don't like to go out when it's cold and windy.
Oh yeah, I think it's supposed to rain for a lot of people.
We make chili too. Yeah, I like cheesecake.
Oh, boy.
I make it low fat. I need to put that in the recipes.
Okay.
Katie, get your mom in the frontline doctor. Get her some ivermectin. Yes, I think that's how you spell it. Yes, get her some. Yeah, some of that.
World will be a much better place.
Mm.
Yeah, absolutely. Nobody said it didn't say that it said Marlena. We clearly see that it says Marlene, but she still took the name from Marlena. Come on now, stop.
Yeah, and had CA on it.
Oh no.
You know what? I guess they're really phasing out the pennies. You know why I
Saying
say
Outlaws,
that?
Yeah, I've seen
guinea
that
pigs
too.
are so cool. And they have set. I mean, she has their home laid out, man. She really loves them babies.
Pay for the coupons we use. So I put a quarter in there and it gave me my quarter back.
Wow.
There's no pennies.
Oh, there you go.
They had me crip walking. Oh my gosh. Wow. Okay.
Oh, Lord.
It must be cute.
BJ's sitting there eating, isn't she? Thank God I don't like food that much that I could eat like that constantly.
Yeah, I just thought it was strange because I'm like, wait a minute, I thought I was supposed to get pennies back. And nope, gave me a quarter back. Why'd you even take my quarter to begin with then?
All this over a quarter. Are you kidding me?
Mandy sent you a song.
Burnt toast. I have some extra grain jelly. The dog. You're so funny. All right, can I ask you guys to do me a favor real quick? Can y'all click that thumbs up? Would that be too much to ask? Please click that thumbs up.
Good night, Deepole and Jada. You guys sleep well.
Good night, guys. I'm going to go too.
I'm getting ready to go to bed myself.
Yeah. My tooth's really bothering me.
That's because you sit there and eat nothing but junk all night long.
Chicken. You're putting chicken in the oven. I had chicken for dinner. Yeah, they're really getting rid of the pennies. So y'all need to save some.
Why are they phasing pennies out?
They're going to phase out all the money though, because that's what they have to start with. Is the pennies, and then the rest of it starts going.
Listen to reality. She knows all.
I told her to go switch with some hydrogen peroxide, 50-50. It really does help draw it all out.
Oh, good Lord.
Okay,
you have an
Missy,
abscess
you gonna go to
tooth,
bed?
you need an antibiotic.
Yeah, I'm going to get off.
If you have such a severe bad tooth, you need it removed or a root canal. One of the two.
Appreciate everybody. My tooth is hurting. I love y'all. I'm gonna go swish.
Good night,
Oh,
everybody.
raspberry gelato sounds delicious.
And Bob or Fatima, is that she goes by in here? Thanks for being respectful up on the
Hey,
panel.
crazy.
Yeah,
How
yeah.
are you?
Good
Yeah, she
night.
eats
Y'all sleep
nonstop.
well?
I don't get it, man. The whole time and she has no care in the world. She talks with a mouthful. She doesn't mute, and she's chomping away. It's fucking insane.
Be the change you want to see. Peace.
Yes.
Love you, Britt. Good night.
Love you,
Well,
sweetheart.
reality, you need to be the change you want to see, because bitch, it isn't there.
Good night, you guys. All right,
Bye.
guys. Goodbye, babe. Good night. Sweet dreams. Love you.
You too.
All right, guys. That's gonna do it for me too.
Thank God. I don't know. This forever victim here, I don't think she says anything else. But we'll listen. I don't think she does.
All right. Good night, guys. I love you all. Appreciate you. Have a blessed night. Take care of yourselves.
Don't say you love them. You don't even know them. Oh, God. I don't know. I am so looking forward to doing this other stuff, though. Because it's just rinse repeat with this one. Nothing changes. And it won't change. In fact, things are going to get worse now because she's really going to be grifting her ass off. And you know what? Fuck it. I'll play it. I wasn't going to. I thought about it while I was live. I'm like, nah. But I'm tired of the bitch. And I'm tired of the lies. And I'm tired of the bitch saying that I'm the beggar. I have never asked you to pay for my meat. I think it's this. I'm not sure. Wait, did she do one on both channels? I know the one on Speechless is the one we just did. It was the one prior to that. And I think it was this one. But she actually asked. She begs the whole way through this 3-hour live. But I'm not playing all that. I'm pretty sure it's towards the end, if I remember correctly. Yep, found it. That's how easy it was. Because she begs through the whole fucking live. I'll show you. I'm done with the bitch. Fucking delusional, fucking lying ass. Let her show me where I've ever asked anybody to pay for anything for me, let alone pay for my meat. When I've already made it clear I have a fridge full of pork chops and chicken legs. But, need more because of the greed. The greed must win out.
Babies are a blessing. You can also support Britt with a super chat, super sticker, buy memberships, or buy membership gifted. You can do this by thank you so much, Carolina Moon. I appreciate you guys for all your support and love. It means a lot. Yeah, anybody wants to contribute to our grill food, that shit ain't cheap. Well, chicken is not too expensive though. It's not like we're doing steaks or anything.
Oh, fuck that.
I'm sleepy after lunch. I'm going to nap. What did you eat, Elizabeth? What did you have for lunch?
Let's play that again.
For all, or buy membership gifted. You can do this by thank you so much, Carolina Moon. I appreciate you guys for all your support and love. It means a lot. Yeah, anybody wants to contribute to our grill food, that shit ain't cheap. Well, chicken is not too expensive though. It's not like we're doing steaks or anything.
Oh, fuck that.
I'm sleepy after lunch. I'm going to nap. What did you eat, Elizabeth?
Now,
What did you
mind you, this is after sitting there saying she has a whole big pack of pork chops, a lot of pork chops, and a whole pack of chicken legs already in the fridge to cook on the grill. But that's not enough. No. We got to have more. But she doesn't beg. I think it's funny. She already had a drama stream scheduled about being called entertained. Are you kidding me? Oh, good Lord. I don't think she says it. Let me see.
have for lunch? I'm saving myself for the corn. I'm sorry, Triggered, if you hear this, but I've got it. He's grilling. He's going to make me some tahini corn. Craig, he seasons it so good. Will you do it like you did last time?
So they
You remember
paid
what
for
you
the
did last
corn on
time
the cob too.
to my corn?
You just put it, yeah.
And bitch, I'm not mad about it. I don't give two fucks if they're dumb enough to pay for your shit, for your greedy ass when you already sitting there with a fridge full of meat. That makes no sense to me. To me, that's a waste. No, I wouldn't contribute. On them, look, people are asking, can I have your Cash App? Her Cash App scrolls in her chat every 2 to 3 minutes or less. She tells you about it every 20 minutes or less. It used to
You don't
scroll
like
on her
salt. I
screen.
put a lot of seasoning on it.
Yeah, you made it so it was so really good. Yes, I have Cash App. I do. If the mods can drop my cash links, I do have Cash App. Thank you guys for everything. I bought
Pay
fish
for
and
my
fry from
meat.
the cafe.
Pay for my
Ooh,
meat.
that sounds so good.
All right, guys,
I
that's
love
it. That's it. I want my dinner paid for right now. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's go. I need 3 different kinds of meats and lots of them and all kinds of side dishes. Let's go. All the while, I got 3 freezers full of food. But now the ones are just full of snacks and junk that the kids like. But she's as big as a house and eats nonstop. Okay. He needed alcohol. That's on there too. That's part of it. You got that right. Can't forget that that free booze. Thank you for all the booze, huh? Greggy. Fuck.
Me some fish and chips. I'd like to have some good cod, like
I like tuna.
battered cod. Oh, or yeah, some tuna.
Steaks.
Now, if it was payday, we would get some of that. But those
There we
the
go
hard
again.
tuna is so freaking expensive.
Tuna steaks and I don't know. Some kind of greens.
You know what? We're going to do a stream. Actually, it's going to be this one. And there's one other one that she's done recently. And we're going to count how many times she dry bags and outright bags. Hey, the Southern Darkling. I love that name. It's going to blow your mind. Because I know I'm going to be like, nah, man, I knew it was rough, but I never, I think we're all going to be shocked. I noticed Seth hasn't posted on his community page about this event coming up this week. Not yet, huh? Wow. I really thought he would throw up alive. And they still may. I mean, he could throw up alive right then and there. Betty's calling it a Bullhornbetty event. Betty's saying it's her event and Sebastian is secondary. But she claimed it as her event. I reviewed it. It's on my channel. She has claimed it as her event. Sebastian is secondary. It's about her calling out the sheriff because she's mad because she got protection orders against her. It's all about her little beepies getting hurt and how they violated her rights. And like I said, Sebastian is a far second, if at all. It's really crazy. But we're going to review some Betty this week, too. And then there's that story we're going to get into. The cases, it's a case, and the trial's getting ready to start. And I'm going to go over everything that happened with you and see if you guys are interested in following any of it. I can't stream the trial every day, all day, because I work. So what I'm going to do is probably just do like highlights of what happened in court. And, you know, and maybe be able to stream some of it. But yeah, I can't stream. I can't do that. I have to work. So, but, and a lot of the draws, a lot of the parts people don't want to sit through anyway. They just want the highlights of what's going on, or, you know, I don't know. We'll see. But then I'll tell you, you'll know who it is and everything. Like I said, it's either going to be tomorrow or Tuesday we do that.
Asparagus. That's the best thing you could eat.
If you do it right, asparagus is good.
If
That
there was
reminds me, Beach. Thank you for putting that up, by the way, your pay links again, because I keep forgetting to add my Venmo. And I've been asked for that link so many times, and I have forgotten. I've had it now for a couple months, and I keep forgetting. So yeah, maybe this time I'll remember. Doubtful, but yeah, okay.
Was a vegetable.
Cut the stiff parts off.
If there was a vegetable that you would think come from a if there was a vegetable that you believed came
Well, you
from
eat artichoke, remember that?
from the sea, yeah, I do. Artichokes are delicious.
It's just so much work.
Beets are good too. Remember we had beets in
I like artichoke.
me and Craig. I took beets one time and I wrapped them in foil. Like
Lord.
they're so good for you. But I took beets and I wrapped them in foil and I baked them for like 45 minutes.
Oh, don't care. I can't do the food.
Asiago butter though. I've never had that. Is that good? Where'd you get that?
Injecting the meat with water.
In chicken. Let me mind you, boneless chicken
I had to
thighs.
look it up, but at one point it was illegal to do that, and they changed the law, and now they're all doing it.
Have you guys noticed the water that's in your
They're injecting
grease,
the meat with
whether
Oh,
it's
God.
chicken?
When we were kids,
And they don't quit talking about the chicken. Okay, they don't. And till she gets enough to pay, she gets more than enough to pay for it though, and then she's happy. But yeah, it's under my name. But for some reason, when I've tried to add the link to my about section where the other links are, and every time I do that, it takes me right to the website, and I'm like, no, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to copy the link, but for some reason, it's not letting me copy it. So I got to get back into it anyway. Since I got this new phone, I haven't been into it. I tried to get into it. I can't remember my damn password and stuff. So I got to fix that anyway. That just goes to show you. But I'm the beggar, but I don't even make sure my freaking account works. Oh, J Dom, thank you. Pound a hamburger and some buns on me. Thank you, J Dom. Oh, I don't know. Like I said, if she did, I could care less. I tell her, do you make your shit? It's the manipulation. It's the bullshit that she uses when she don't have to. Let's face it, she don't have to. Well, I guess she does because, well, maybe in a way, because there are some that, let's be honest, she manipulates and guilts into it. And that's the truth. It's crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. But angry? Nah. At one time I did feel maybe pity or maybe a little sorry for the people that are manipulated by her. But after a while you see it over and over again and it's like, no, it can't be. Yeah, they see it. They just don't care. So that's on them. Don't care, to you. But don't come out here months later crying that, oh, you were taken for all this money. Nope, don't want to hear it. No. No. Not when you've been on and you've seen what's been going on. And then when you realize, oh, shit, I really have given this one a ton of money. What am I? Now, too late. I mean, support your creator. Please do. By all means, I tell her, do you make yours? Yay, go for it. Just do it. Don't do it the way you do it. That's all. And, if she changed it up and just did it, it probably would benefit her. But yeah, she's not going to listen to nobody. Whatever. But my thing is that she calls everybody else the grifter, the dry beggar, the beggar. Bitch has no room to talk about anybody. Anybody. But yeah. And she had a lot to say again about Melissa. I don't know. Put your money where your mouth is. Where's the call? That's what I say. If the call's this damaging and she's that worried about it, which she does seem to be a little concerned, because in true Britney fashion, she don't remember half the shit she says because she's always nodding the fuck out. But, and she got too many damn calls going on to keep track any damn way. I'm sorry, but I don't understand how anything gets done in her life. Because if she's not on YouTube, she's in a mod chat, she's in a Discord, she's on Messenger, or both, or multiple. It's insane. or a personal phone call, with them. It's just, when do you ever just shut the YouTube shit off? Because that's all you're talking about. So when do you ever just say, hey, I don't know, I can't do it. Sorry. But that's again, that's just me. I enjoy my chat and my members. I enjoy talking to people, and you guys have gotten me through some pretty rough nights these last few months. And the next month coming up, you might be doing a lot of that, because it's no lie. It's going to be, oh, I am so dreading it. I wish I could just, they could just put me to sleep and wake me up when the month is over. That's the best thing. But yeah, that's an impossibility. So I don't know, maybe they could just put me to sleep for that 10 days. I don't. Yeah, that's not going to happen. You know what I mean, right? It's just going to be, it's just all in dates, all in the same time. It's a lot. It's a lot. And this is the first time I'm dealing with it all together. My husband was always here every year on our son's birthday or the anniversary of his passing. This is the first time I'll be alone for it all, including his. So it'll be all right. I'll hold it together for my little till they go to bed. But anyway, well, Melissa is a true snake. I knew that previously, though, and she was warned and wouldn't listen. Kind of like her and Lemon, hate bonding was more important. Yeah, and that's what, if you go back to the back in the live when she rebuked Petty, Petty's comment was a very short Bible verse that exactly fit BJ's situation. Wasn't no shade, wasn't no attack, nothing like that. There was no threats in it. There was no vote, and it derailed her whole freaking life. So that's why I'm making an award for Petty. And tomorrow we're going to present Petty with her award. I mean, she did maybe, and I'll give her grace, 15 minutes of true crime, if that, and never went back. Went straight to the draw, all over that, saying that Petty was going after her, using the Bible to get at her. It's too much. Yeah, I never had much dealings with her either. Oh, thank you too, Dom. I never had much dealings with Melissa. All I know is allegedly she has went around telling people she gave me all kind of money, and no, she did not. I went through my Cash App and my PayPal. No, she did not. Unless she used another name, which I highly doubt. But anyway. And that's exactly what she tried to do on here. And I just once, even before and it was a quick turn when she ran over to Brittany's and called the police on Queen and stuff. That from the minute I seen her on Queen, something just didn't settle right with me. And I just never went down that avenue, Did I share her channel and stuff out? Yeah, I did. Did I share, Queen's Live out, about when they covered her daughter? Yeah. Sure did. In my opinion, that this is about her and her actions, not about any of her family. But, Brittany saying that she got proof of Melissa saying that Sinner was hitting on her and stuff. Well, she's married, right? But look at how she carries on with Sinner. And look at what she does out in the open. Just saying. Do I honestly, this is the one time I believe Brittany. I believe that there was behind the scenes flirting going on. Just my opinion. Just from what I see of her actions on here. Now, whether, this, I do believe that she did tell Brittany that. I don't know why, but I do. Because of who it's involving. I have to think that that's one time BJ's actually told something that may be true. Petty sure did. She got a whole rebuking done. I mean, she read us a whole humongous Bible verse, which again, the Bible verse that she read in response to Petty actually fit Brittany. I was like, okay. You subbed up to who? Oh, Melissa. No, she never. I think she came in here once or twice and she did a $20 super chat once, I believe. But she claims that when my husband passed away, she donated all kinds of money. Where? To who? I'm not saying it, there was no huge, any large amounts of money, which there wasn't many. I know the couple that I did get exactly who they came from. And to me, $100 is a large amount of money. But you know what I mean. But you know what I mean? And I checked just out of curiosity because I don't fucking remember. That was months ago. And I honestly had really went over it because the comments were, I couldn't make it through the comments. They were so sweet, but I cried and I didn't want to cry. So, and it just made me cry anyway when I was going through them. But anyway, I couldn't find her. So I'm just saying. And I don't know, Mystic, but it's weird because she is very flirty and way beyond friendly with Lemon. And she was before. I don't know. It's just weird. But I do think that that's one thing Brittany's telling the truth about. Don't hate me for it, but, you have to give kudos where kudos should go. And, But I think if there would have been anything in that phone call that was recorded, I don't know. I think it would have been put out. I don't watch her, so I don't know if she put anything out about it. But I'm going to get off here. I was on here a lot longer than I wanted to be. I thought it was going to be a 2-3 hour live. Here we are, 5 hours. I got some things I got to help my daughter with the very back of her head and give them some attention and feed them again because Lord knows they'll want to eat again. It's a never-ending process at this house. I don't know where they put it all. Anyway, and I got to make dog food and I got to do a load of laundry. Okay. All right. But I want to thank you for the super chats. Thank you. Hey, Java. Good to see you. Thank you for helping me get some of my imaginary goal. Did we make it? Wait, 1, 2, 3. Well, hey, we got close. That's all that counts. That's what you want to wear? Okay. Lay it out for school. She's already laying out her clothes for school tomorrow. Hey, Purple Dragon. Yeah, why? Is she on again? What did I miss? What did Clue do? Tell me, Purple Dragon. I probably did. I wasn't on last night at all. So I didn't see it last night. What happened? BJ said that there was this post made, something about the baby by the time she's 5 if it's a girl. I don't know. Oh, that'd be nice, J-Dog. I love it when you come up. That'd be nice. I hope everything gets straightened out and you get back online. I know it's a great feeling, though, to be, to be in your own house and just doing you. It is. It's a good feeling. I'm glad. I'm so happy for you. I'm glad everything's working out. So what exactly happened, Purple? Is I haven't even been on YouTube today just to go live. I don't know what anybody said about it. Is everybody in an uproar over it? BJ was watching some streamer, and so Clue gifted that channel memberships, which showed up on BJ's chat, and then she super chatted him. The super chat said hi to BJ and that's it. That's what got her. So she said that there was some post posted by or reposted by Nomad, whoever that is, saying that Clue said that if the baby's a girl, by the time it's 5, it will be servicing men or something to that effect. But I didn't. No post was ever shown, so I have no idea what they're talking about. So that's what got her so, because she said on Kick last night, Clue was just egregious. That's what was egregious. Okay. Oh, I bet it was funny. Damn it, I miss all the good stuff. See? It's funny now. I didn't, and that's what got her so upset. Oh, good Lord. That's what was so egregious, huh? Oh, good Lord. You got a timestamp for it? You know what? I might go over that tomorrow if I come live tomorrow. But we're doing that story that I told you about. I'm going to give you all the details. We're going to talk about it. And if it's something you want to pursue since the trial's starting, like I said, we will. But it's a good story. It's wild. It's really wild. I'm curious to see what happens with this, with the medication defense, because basically that's what they're saying. But you might get a different take on it. But the husband is even saying, had said at one time that the medication had changed her and she was like a zombie, and he even went to the doctor and told them, and I don't know. I can't bring it up on my laptop. I have to install Kick, and I have it on my laptop. I will. I'll get that done. I'll put that on the list because I have to have that thing on here for my laptop or it won't let me go in. I don't know why it won't recognize my sign in, because it does on my tablet and on my phone, but not on this damn laptop. It sounds like it was fun, though. See, I miss everything. Hey, everybody coming in. So there was none of that. Okay, let me see if I can get Kick to come up real quick. I got to spend some time with the kiddos, though. Let me see if I can get Kick to come up, and we'll play that real quick. Just timestamp it. I don't know if it'll let me log in here. It wouldn't let me before, and I can't remember. Of course, I don't remember. Kick streaming, yeah, right? Yeah. Okay. I don't know if it'll let me log in. Oh. Okay, evidently it's... Alright, let me see if I can find Illuminati. Is that her Kick? Okay, I think I found it. All right. Okay, where's the current one? All right, let me go down here. No. See, it's not. It's bringing me to somebody else. It's all bringing me to YouTube. It didn't bring me to what I want. How the hell do I find her on clip on at 118 and don't need to log in from what I know? It's not even bringing it up for me. It's not bringing. It's bringing up other people's videos on her, but not for Kick. It's showing YouTube videos. Oh well, no wonder. What the hell did it do? All right. There we go. Okay, well that's what. All right. Hey, it did it! Yay! Let me close some of these other windows. All right, let me find Clue. Illuminati crew. Yeah, I already follow her. And this was 17 hours ago. Is that the one you're talking about? And it's at 118? Okay. Let me find the timestamp. All right, let me share screen. This is what got BJ all riled up about the egregious kick stream last night, I guess. I guess this is so egregious. Let's find out.
What is it?
Dad's gone live.
Okay, the channel
Wow.
going.
Yeah. So see, we're not. We'll watch and see, but I don't think there's anything happening, guys. It sounds like a bunch of voodoo bullshit, really. And I feel bad for them,
What's
like
that playing?
JLR and Dad gone live,
Her
and
ads.
anybody else that's out there that's taking orders.
Thank you,
because-
Purple.
Or like going with ideas.
I got it.
because you see this so much. Like they'll drive to these places that they're told things are happening, and nothing's happening when they get there.
She's about to be big mad.
Yeah, I don't
Uh-oh.
think it's related either.
Oh my god.
Hold on, y'all can't see it.
Oh my god, it showed up.
I'm gonna put that.
Illuminati gifted
Funny
memberships.
as fuck.
I don't know. Do y'all think that they'll ever find her?
I should wait until he's at a stoplight.
Stop. The hostage thing is over.
I pray that they do.
Saying the hostage thing is over. Okay, it's probably over.
Now they're saying the hostage thing is over.
He said, Clue. You know that pissed her ass straight off.
Pebble Creek is over. All right. Well,
She didn't even fucking hear it.
I'll just call it
Don't
over.
do no more.
Why?
Don't do that. Stop.
No, fuck that.
Okay, everyone's blowing up my phone that Pebble Creek's over.
Is this when she super chatting? Hey, Lucia. Hey, Salty Mamas. Wait a minute, Sir Duke. What's the matter, buddy?
What do you guys want to do? Street takeover or Nancy Guthrie home? Street takeover or the Nancy Guthrie home? Hop in the chat. Let me know. Street takeover or Nancy Guthrie home? I think street takeover is gonna be nothing by the time we get there too. No, I'm not gonna yell at you guys. Now they're saying that Pebble Creek is over.
Is it coming up?
How did they know it?
Oh,
anything
thank you,
happened to
Purple
begin with?
Dragon.
Like,
Thank you.
what the hell?
Aren't they listening to it on the
We got another imaginary goal. Thank you, Purple Dragon. I didn't see this live at BJ's, so
scanner?
This is gonna be bad.
I don't know. Here, we'll.
Fuck.
God damn it.
hey, Ans.
Fuck.
Wild goose cheese.
Look what I just did. And she turned it the fuck off.
Oh, you super chatted.
Street takeovers when many
Fucking
cars
bitch.
like donuts in the middle of the intersection.
Oh my God. So that's what got her all said it was so egregious, huh? Alrighty then. I don't know how egregious that is. Hey, Lucia, Clues and BJ's. I was sound asleep. No, she was super chatting and buying memberships to the channel BJ was playing live, and it was showing on BJ's screen, and it said BJ was not a happy camper. You missed it as BJ hears the shout out. Keep watching. I'm gonna bring it back up. I don't know if it'll start work. Hopefully it'll go back to where we were and not start over. Nope, it's starting over. It's about to go to the timestamp, which is we will probably write about. Yeah, I didn't listen to it from much after that. Maybe like around here. Let me see.
She ain't gonna last very long tonight.
Go see it. Yeah. Okay. Mexico authorities say the FBI doesn't have a lead.
It's after this part.
Oh, that was nice.
What?
You got a shout out
He
from
gave me a shout out.
Dad.
Oh.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, I gave you a shout out.
Really? Oh, that's so cool. How did he do that?
Oh my God, she thinks
that
to
was
go. Oh my
nice.
God, they think that. Oh, listen to this. They think that the guy was giving her a shout out, but he wasn't. He was reading Clue's comment from her super chat. You can't make this shit up.
Special. Look at you. Help channel.
This fucking idiot.
Oh, that was
shit out to BJ and
they just
what? I gotta pull what's her name?
Yes.
Hold on. A big back here on a link to you. Can you
they just
hey can you get a life and stop obsessing? What a twat. Shout out to BJ and Ray, please. Psycho upset.
No problem.
Shit. Like, how did he know I was streaming it?
Oh my God.
Shout out.
Oh,
that was so sad.
that's fucking funny. She did.
You made her feel so special.
Oh
Look
my
at you.
God.
Help channel.
That's it. Help channel.
Oh, that was nice.
That was a good one.
You got a shout out.
He gave me a shout out.
Your dad.
Yeah, he gave you a shout out.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, I gave you a shout out.
Really? Oh, that's so cool. How did he do that?
More?
How did he know I was streaming him?
Helen,
Oh, Clue went in there and told him, y'all.
She super chatted him. That was the shout out, you dumb shit.
Holy fuck.
Wow.
Look at this. You
so dead.
Psycho
Show it.
obsessed,
Show it, bitch.
sub-coaching fat bitch. That's what I say. to you.
Yeah, BJ, I need your help for subs. Appreciate you.
That's what you are. Look at this. Can you give a shout out to
Follow
BJ
Clue.
and Ray
Why is
Ray?
it- oh, I
please?
don't on my laptop. It's different on my laptop.
so
Oh, good. I'll
jealous.
follow her on there
You're
too.
so
Hold up.
freaking jealous.
Damn it on my goddamn phone.
What a fucking what a twat waffle she is.
Autistic chill. Thank you for the pack it up. I'm so dead. I'm fucking dying right now.
Hey,
Thank
can
you, Clue. I
can
needed a
you
good
get
laugh.
life and stop obsessing over me? Could you do that for
Oh,
one
boy.
day? Biggin?
Okay.
No, you can't.
Hey, Missy.
Tomorrow,
I
I'm off.
missed this stream.
Stay on track. Don't give them any of your energy. That's what they want.
Is this the stream I just went over? I
Yeah,
didn't go over
we
the
have
first 2.5
permission from him
hours.
because he said it on JLR.
Sherry Pytilla, thank you for the full send. I'm going to get my phone. I'll be right back.
Thank
Oh,
you. Thank
drop-
you, Hopeful. I just sent you a link to Brian Enton's interview with Sergeant Across. It's really good. Yeah, thank you so much. We'll go through that too. Why are you worried about what I'm doing over here on my little chat?
She can't let it go.
Seriously.
You know why? But we don't need to go there, sweets.
Oh,
I know, sorry. Big
this is
back
too
double
much.
Mac. I'll stop now.
Why are you upset, bitch? You got a
Wait,
shout out.
I'm done.
Really?
I'm done.
I mean, you had somebody with a huge audience, or I don't know if he had a big audience or not. I don't know who he is. But whatever, you got a big shout out according to you, and you was feeling good till you found out it was because Clue super chatted. And what's the matter? You got your shout out. You're the one that won't let go of it. I can't. I cannot. This is too much. Oh.
Shout out, Dad. Dad going live. I give you
props.
There
Thank
you go.
for
I give
allowing
you
us.
props.
Oh, this. I need this because what the fuck
Guys,
is this
go over to
about,
follow
y'all?
Clue
What
on
is
Kick.
this about?
Oh, no, show
Hold
us
on a
it.
second. What?
What?
What's her name?
Exactly.
Ro.
Eh, eh,
What? All right, look.
What does
I
Robo
don't-
have
I
to
don't
do with it?
entertain any of those.
You do, because you're talking about them.
Not getting
Let me turn it up.
Senior
Look at
national
this.
correspondent
Check this out.
Brian
right.
Enton, who is live on the ground in Tucson, Arizona tonight. Brian, tell us the very
All right. I have to, maybe we'll review this one day this week. But I do got to go take care of my littles. I've been on here long enough. Thank you everybody for joining me. Please don't forget to do that YouTube stuff. You know, that thumbs up, the share out, the comments, hype it up afterwards. Anything to get it in the algorithm. You can also become a member, you know, be a misfit like the rest of us, or whatever floats your boat. But yeah, thank you for dropping that link, Purple Dragon. Thank you. Yeah, I think we'll come back. Who knows? If I can't sleep tonight, you never know what stranger things have happened. And we can have some laughs, because I will be laughing my ass off. Bet on that. She's going live on Kick now. Okay, well, everybody go on over to Clue. I can't transport you over there, but hey, beer can. I'm going to do a special live just for Betty this week. Yep, just for Betty. Just clips of Betty. But anyway, yeah. Thank you for the super chats. I appreciate it. We were close to our imaginary goal, and I'm thankful because it's imaginary, which means it could be anything. So we don't really know what it is. It's whatever you want it to be. Anyway, going over to Kick, check out Clue. If not, stay on the tubes. I'm sure somebody's live. Yeah, just go out there and have some fun. Do you and be the best misfit you can be. That's it. That's all. Who did Clue super chat? I'm confused. It was the creator that BJ was streaming. I get he was live at with the Nancy Guthrie case. He's one of the ones out there driving around and going to the house and everywhere else. And she was streaming him. And so Clue went in and gifted memberships and super chatted him and said hi to BJ and Ray. and BJ lost her shit about it. And it was fun. And hey, she got that shout out from somebody with a big audience that night. He had a couple thousand people in there, I guess. That's TV Live, I think. Oh, is that what it's called? Okay. But yeah, it was funny. It was funny. All right, guys. Thank you all for hanging with me. Go out there and have some fun, misfits. All right. See you. Bye.